And hello, my dear sweet netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. Gather round. I know. I'm back. I've awakened. I've crawled out of the little pit that is my bed, and we're back once more. Hi there. Hi there, everyone. Come on, get in here, netherlings. Come on. I summon thee. Hey, it's the goob. It's the goober. Well, hi there. Well, hi. How we doing? We got an EP little incubus on our hands today, dare I say. I'm just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit EP. Just a tiny bit. And speen. Yeah. The little netherling's doing the speen in the corner. Okay, don't mind that guy. Don't mind him. He's gonna go lurk away. All right, give him a sec. Wait a minute. Get out of here, you animal. Get out of here. There you go. See, everything's better now. Nether latte. Boom. Simple. Oh goodness, sweet game plus eat sleepy incubus is perfect. How dare. Hi, Zanny and Netherlings. Hi. Why so EP? Oh, I just had a lot to do last night. I had a lot to do. I did my streaming with everyone, and then I had to record stuff for a few hours, and then after I was done doing that, I had to edit like things, and then after the editing, I had to stop by someone else's stream, and then I had to go to bed, and I was like, ugh. That's me, that's me doing my thing, just making like random ass noises and doing the thing. Yeah, it's anytime. Hell yeah. Our hardworking incubus. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing. I'm doing my fucking thing. Yeah, so you're goops. Exactly. Kicking in the fucking door and just being like, all right, I'm just gonna yell now. Hi. Oh, goodness gracious me. And MJNL, thank you for the 7 months. Wish you were natty to this EP incubus. Mwah, runs away. Don't worry, give me a little bit of time for the coffee to be in my system and I'll be back up and rolling. Right? Give me a little bit of time. Don't you worry about it, okay? This is why we like ease in. This is why we do our chat beforehand. It gives me a chance to wake up. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, from the pre-chat as well, we have It's Winters with the thank you for the super boop. Love you, Zanny and the jellies. Tee-hee. Yeah, tee-hee to you too. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Hello, Zanny. How are you? Sending you and all the jellies, hugs, kisses, and head pats. Hell yeah. Give me them all. Put them in the bag. Put them in the bag, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Put all of the head pats in the bag. Put them in the bag and no one gets hurt. Okay. Thank you, darling. Also, if it's okay, can you help me attack a certain Generally, Aurora? Could you please call them by their nickname, Aurora, and tell them they are a cute kitten? Thank you so much. Hey, Aurora, aren't you a cute kitten? Yeah, there you go. I hope you're doing good. And of course, Beatrice as well. Thank you for the 5 months as well. Oh, 5 months already. From being kidnapped to almost being shot to staying here. I've never been so happy. I love you and the jellies. Oh, yeah, I did almost shoot you one time. Oh, yeah. Well, that was all for fun and games, wasn't it? I mean, just to keep... I mean, that was just to keep things, that was just that was just keeping things fresh. Where's my coffee? Yeah. That was just that. I mean, everyone's, some people nearly get shot every once in a while. I mean, it happens. I was traumatized. Listen, I thought you were a child for a second, okay? I thought you were a child. All right. I took the gun out from behind the bar because I thought you were a child. That's it. But you weren't, but you weren't in the end. But you weren't. And now you're safe. Hello, Zanny. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Exactly. Exactly. And Necroyasha, thank you for the peach. Thank you very, very much. And of course, much love to you. As 𝔂𝓸𝓾 as well, thank you for the 26 months. I can't believe it's already been 26 months. I'm glad to be here. Love you, and jellies. Mwah. Hey, thank you very much, as 𝔂𝓸𝓾. The OG hater, thank you so, so much. And of course, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Come on in. Welcome to the ranks of the Netherbranded as well. Whoever hath been pulled in, welcome. We do have some fresh Netherbrandedness coming as well this evening, which should be good. I hope you're ready for that. It's going to be a good one. It's Memby's host night, part 3. I mean, heck, we're gonna dive on in head first and see what trouble we can get into. So we'll find out. We'll find out. It should be good though. I mean, we're a little overdue. It's gonna be a chance. We're gonna start off with like the little openings closed until I catch up, but it shouldn't be too long as well because it shouldn't be too long because I did end up being like a little bit sick towards the later part of the stream last time. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And of course, Lovely as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly as well, Lovely. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. And whoever has received, welcome aboard. Get in here. Get in here. Demands you to come in. Oh goodness. Listen, his hatred for children was on display in full force that day. Listen, kids are a lot, okay? Puts kid in the tumble dryer like baby in yellow. Puts the kid in the washing machine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Tee hee. Okay, yeah, exactly. And of course, Diana as well, the Chief Yowie-ling. Tee hee, thank you very, very much. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Let's go. Let's hecking go. Tee hee. Oh goodness gracious me, bruh. I saw a thing that you said, by the way, the Chief Yowie-ling. I saw a thing that you said, and you were like, oh, you're like, guys, it's safe for me to give a fuck. I'm not even sure if it's safe yet. I don't know. I'm still trying to find out. Oh goodness. And of course, Sharky Bean as well. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you very, very much. 12 months in the club. I can't believe how quickly it went by. So glad I found such a welcoming place with amazing jellies and Zanny. Hey, nice. I've been doing my thing and just sort of like, so I've been doing my thing and I've really tried to like focus in this year on just like, I don't know, I guess some personal well-being stuff, you know, and like trying to focus in on like doing more stuff that like leaves me in a state where I feel good and I feel like fit and I feel like, you know, like I'm doing that like self-care thing. I've tried to lean a little bit more into that because as much as like you can turn around and do whatever, I feel like I've been trying to get that like balance between like me doing stuff to look after me, but also like knowing when to turn around and be like, okay, yeah, no, corporate, this is too much. I'm not doing this. I'm doing my thing. And then like, you know, trying to find like the boundaries between like what's too much work and what's like enough for me to get by, you know? And like, you know, I think that's kind of like one thing. I'd say like my little gym arc that I've been on right now has been really, really good for me. Really, really good. I think the last like 6 months have been like really positive. Hella stressful 6 months, I will say. A stressful 6 months. One that's driven the Incubus a little bit grey, but also shrugs. I still got my netherlings. I'm still in my little club. I'm still doing my thing. I still want to look after you guys like crazy. I still try my damnedest to make sure you're all well taken care of. I mean, what more is there to say? What more is there to say? Like, I mean, that's all I want at the end. Whooshoos for the purple man? Nah, I don't get whooshoed. I whooshoe you. okay? Let's get it right. I don't get wooshooed. I wooshoo you. No, but I think it's like, it's taking the little things to like give myself little clearances to like do stuff that's important. Like, even when it's things like, oh, I'm just gonna knock stream back by like 30 minutes to go do a thing, okay? Or to go run an errand so I don't have to like shove it on the end of my day, like later on or something like that. Or I don't have to like cram it in and like run from one place to another. Or like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be like 15 minutes. I'm gonna just add 15 minutes onto like a stream timer because of the fact that like I don't need to be there on the dot. I can be like 15 minutes late because I'm out running an errand or something like that, and I can like get back in time, and I don't have to like get through the door and like dash to get there within like 3 minutes, you know? Like, will I get back at like, I don't know, 12:59? Well, yeah, I'll get back at like 12:59. That'll give me like 2 minutes, but I'd rather just knock on the extra 15 so I'm able to be like chill, you know? Or like, oh, you know, don't you nade. I know nade is different to a wushu wushu, but still, all right. I played my cool nerd game yesterday, right? So Hodge, away. Damn it. But yeah, I've been trying to do a little bit more self-care this past year, and I think that like you know, Nick has really like taught me, you know, my boy Nick, Nick 𝓂𝓚. It's kind of the thing where like getting too involved in like the minutia of like work or something like that is kind of, it's completely counterintuitive to being able to look after yourself as well, you know? Because like it's a never the twain shall meet type of thing. You got to know what time to give to like projects and then what time to give to yourself as well, you know? Which is good. Which maybe I could see some truth in that the old man said. Maybe I could see a little bit of truth in something the old man said. Never know. And of course, Freak Bun, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months of being your alt account. Love you, Papa/Big Brother. I am not sorry for my latest activities. Now, Freak Bun. Now, we're saying Papa/Big Brother, right? Papa/Big Brother, but you've also had a side of like targeted freaking going on there a hot minute. We've had we're out here with Papa Big Brother with the side of freaking. Interesting. Oh, goodness. Gotta go now. Tee. All right, safe travels. Your point. Based. 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 We know what you are. Handshake. Yeah, based. And of course, Motti, thank you for the 5 months as well. I've been here for 5 months and I can't find what people are calling a door. Mandela effect or something. True. It's like the Bernstein Bears or the Bernstein Bears yeah, it's like that. Door, no door. How did you get in the club? You just appeared here. That's the way it works. I don't know where Netherlings come from. You know, you guys just here one day. You know, sometimes it's a thing. You guys just sort of pop out of nowhere sometimes. Sometimes new people visit. Sometimes Netherlings pop out of nowhere. Not sure where they came from. Sometimes they might like come from a little corner or the ceiling or something like that. You know? It's like that. Did you wander in here or were you just part of the furniture? Doesn't matter. I like to have like the headcanon that some Netherlings just pop out of the darkness, fully formed little Netherlings, and they're just like they're like, we've always been here. We've always been here. And then there are the other Netherlings that just like wander in and get turned into jelly. But then we never know which is which. Because after a while, it's like, I don't know. Was I always born here or did I wander in? I don't know which is which. It's been a minute. I don't know. Does it matter? I got summoned in one day. True. Netherlings was summoned in by chewing through the walls. Yeah. Yeah, I was birthed here. Our origin matters not. All is made equal in jelly. That is true. You know, I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the back. I'm gonna give myself a little. I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the back. That's my one pat on the back a week. Give myself a little pat on the back. I'm like, you know what? One of the weirdly hard things about like setting up the club, right, from like early on, was having to like low-key go like a little psychotic against whenever people would try and like do that thing where they do the like I like the weird like what was it, like the weird supporter pyramid bullshit where it's like, oh, I'm a fan representative, I'm like, bitch, the hell you ain't. We are all equal in jelly. Don't you pull that shit. Like that. I remember that like back when we first started, like all the way back. I remember that just after debut and having to smack people for that. Oh, pulling out the I'm a fan representative. I'm like, bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not seeing a fan representative. I'm seeing someone who should be LARPing as a speed bump. Like, don't do this, all right? I'm like, don't play this. Have you considered cosplaying a speed bump and lying down in the road? Like I had to smack the shit out of that early on. Oh. My days. I remember that. And I remember getting so annoyed at it that I had to be like, bruh, no. Because it started off, okay, for those of you who don't remember this however many years ago, right? It started off as like silly joke, you know, like CEO of like someone's yaoi, CEO of whatever. And then people actually started like trying to take it serious. And like actually be like, well, actually, I'm in charge of this in the fan base. I'm like, up. No. Well, now you've made it that I have to smack the shit out of you. Now I have to turn around and now we have to go, okay, equality. Okay? My jellies are equal. Fandom celebrity. Bruh, if you join a fandom with the specific interest of like, if you join a fandom with the specific intention of trying to gain popularity through joining a fandom, like, I don't even know, like, I'm telling you, father, stretch my hand to, like, smack you, I swear. I was never a fan of this. Me neither. I feel like that's, like, such, like, okay, but that's such that's such normies LARPing on the internet. That feels like normies LARPing on the internet, you know? Like, it gives, like, the energy of, like, I got on and I started joining fandoms when lockdowns happened, and I carried my high school mentality from, like, high school into like, wherever I went into whatever communities I joined on the internet, because the fact that, like, I'm not used to interacting with people in any meaningful way. Like, it's that kind of bullshit where it's like, I'm not used to interacting with people outside of high school, so I'm going to continue to force that mentality on those around me, right? So true, it's normie energy, right? It has the same energy of, like, oh my god, Becky joined the cheer squad just so that she could get invited to Brittany's birthday party. Like, I don't know about you, but, like, you would not have me joining the cheer squad and, like, fetching their bottles of water just so, like, Becky could get invited to Brittany's birthday party when we all know that actually she secretly just wants Carly's boyfriend. Like, it has that one. It's that kind of thing. Your Valley Girl accent is spot on. Yeah, exactly. No. Oh my god, no, wait. Exactly. Honestly, like, if Brittany waits, then, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Mary-Kate is probably gonna, like, not have a boyfriend by the end of the semester. I'm just saying, she's pregnant. So... oh goodness, you let it out, now you put it in the book. Exactly. Oh goodness. And of course 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Mwah. Hey, I'm doing good, you know. What can I say? I have the desire to be sheep piled today. I woke up with this overwhelming desire of, like, I need my jellies. I need them. Like, nothing bad has happened. I just had this moment where I just woke up and felt kind of clingy, and I'm like, I need my jellies, bruh. I need my jellies. It's there. Nobody's been bothering my fandoms, and I think the speed bump is such a good solution. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Zanny innovator. I'm innovating. I'm giving answers. I'm elevating this shit, you know? I'm going up. He's clingy today. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, but like I'm allowed to be a little clingy because I'm your Incubus. That's the rule, all right? It's Incubus and Netherlings. Do not separate. That's the way it goes. Incubus and Netherlings do not separate. Ever. Okay? Ever. And of course, Papyraminos, thank you very much for the 13 months. Proof that 13 ain't lucky because 13 with Zanny is an unholy blessing. Hell yeah. Actually, speaking of unholy blessings, speaking of unholy blessings, let me what we're doing the we're doing unholy Trinity stuff next week. There's gonna be some unholy Trinity stuff coming next week. We're doing unholy Trinity stuff next week. We might be doing some unholy Trinity stuff next week, right? Yeah. We're getting the band back together, okay? We're getting me, my purple bird, my purple bull. We're getting the three little purple harlots back together, all right? We're winding them all back together. We're getting the purple bull, the purple bird, the purple incubus. Yeah, get what I mean, okay? We're getting the little squad together. Let's go, yeah. I missed my boys. It's time to bring them back. It's time to bring the boys home. Everyone rejoice. We are eating once again. Bruh, you're eating... Okay, can I just say, Netherlings, you're getting like double collab meals. Because you're getting one this week and 2 next week, okay? Again, that's like a month's worth of collabs in 2 weeks. That's like 2 months worth. And then I think I'm doing something with Ash at some point as well. Which you know is gonna be a thing. So yeah, get got nom. All right. Have you noticed they tend to come in bursts? By the way, have you noticed like the collabs for me tend to come in bursts, where there'll be like a drought, and then you guys will get like 3 meals in the space of like a week and a half, and then like I immediately like just kind of leave. And then it's just like done for like 2 months, and then it just gently like comes back on in, and it's like, okay, 3 meals really quick, and then like 2 months. It's like that, you know. I assumed it was intentional. It's really not. I don't know. It's not deliberately intentional. It might be intentional, but not deliberately intentional. You know, like it's the kind of thing where I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done for a while. Because like some people end up taking like way more social battery than others. You know, some people where it's like they're like running the social battery in like economy mode. You know, like that's the one. Okay, like 𝓂𝓸, for example. I could sit there and yap with that guy all day. He's on economy mode, right? He's economy mode. He's power saving. He's when you're like on the phone but you got the power bank plugged into the back. That works, you know? Like that's the one. Intermittent fasting but collabs. Exactly. You spend your social battery on us. Yes, because you guys are demanding little devils. You guys are demanding little jellies. You guys are terrible. You guys are so demanding. You guys want so much from me. You guys want everything. I also watched trash TV last night, and not even gonna lie, not even gonna lie, I watched trash TV, and I mean it was trash TV. And then at the same time, I ended up sitting here and thinking, this would be a funny Membies stream. This would be a funny Membies watch along, but it's also a terrible idea for a Membies watch along. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Oh goodness. It was like full trash TV. That was like actually terrible. Sopranos, what's up? No, don't make me, Tony. It's okay. Sopranos is not trash TV. It is the greatest thing to come out of the late 90s, early 2000s, okay? I was speaking about those awful dating shows, okay? Like the terrible ones, like fucking Love Island, and like, what was it? And what was the other one I saw with all the naked people? The Naked Attraction one, where they just where the people just stand there and are like, oh yeah, I like how this person looks when they don't have clothes on. I think I should go on dates with them. The ones I avoid like the plague. Exactly. The what? Wait, you guys don't know this dating show? Wait, it's very British. It's very, very British. Wait. Okay. So, the concept of this dating show, okay, is that they get like 5 boxes, and each box has like a guy in, right? And he's like naked in the box, but there are like shutters on it, and there's like a lady that stands in like the center of all the boxes, right? And the thing is, there's like a little curtain on the box that like steadily, like slowly goes up little by little. So it starts with like the feet, and then the shins, and then the thighs, and then it kind of just goes steadily upwards and upwards and upwards. And then like the little lady, the lady in the center is like there judging and talking to the audience as she goes, and like answering questions about like what she likes about each like thing as it's revealed, right? And then at the very and she like eliminates people as it goes, and then at the very end, like she gets to ask, when there's like 2 left, she gets to ask them like a couple of questions each, and gets to pick which one she wants to go on a date with. And like, yes, there is pee-pee, and I'm like, there is pee-pee, and I'm like, what? Okay, I do not know this. Right. I do know this because I'm addicted to hate watch trash. I'm like, wait a minute. Let's just have a speak with you in a minute. Bruh, it's just... That's what we're going to have for ZSP. That's how we're going to choose the talents for ZSP. Oh goodness, that sounds like a choice. I don't know who in their right mind would be like, I want to be naked on national TV. But also, the disgust on my face. Zaddy, no. What? I'm just saying that's going to be one of the rounds of the audition process, right? That's going to be one of the rounds of the audition process to make sure the ZSP talents are ready to go, you know? They have to be ready to be incubusing on demand. Oh my days. So yeah, no, just give me that's a very British TV idea. And Ramen Mama of Ramen, how it goes? Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you. Thank you, Ramen Mama. And Party Princess Simone, thank you for the 26 months. Hi, I have something to suggest as a punishment. If you lose, you have to watch an anime of our choice. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. That's a good idea. I would be willing to subject myself to that. Let's go. I hope ZSP has HR. Yeah, sure. Yeah, HR department. I mean, what are we, liberal? Yeah, sure. HR department at Zander Stage Productions. Yeah, right. Next thing you know, you're going to be asking for fire extinguishers in the building. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You know what? There are 3 things that we don't have here. Unions, working fire extinguishers, or HR. All right? We just fill the fire extinguishers up with sand so they feel heavy when people pick them up. All right? So... HR is just made up of deadly. Sick days? What are we, communists? Sick days? What are we, communists? Our forefathers didn't die just for us to roll out the carpet for the Reds. Yeah, sure, buddy. Go back to twirling your little hipster mustache and talking about riding a penny farthing. Go suckle the beans from the juice of a machine, because actually using the machine is too much, alright? Go get your coffee machine from there. Go use some leaves instead of napkins, hippie. Like... Oh, goodness. See, the reason you can make silly jokes like this is if you just you gotta remove yourself from the spectrum of things, all right? You gotta remove yourself from the spectrum of things. You can't be a thing. You have to just be a little guy. Oh, goodness gracious me. And sorry, cool. Thank you for the super. I'm doing my way. Just do what you want. Love and support. Hey, thank you, darling. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I'm doing my thing my way. Well, that's the way it's meant to be done, you know? Like Netherlings and Incubus. Netherlings and Incubus, you know? Like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Like, yeah, yo, it's there. It's good. Glad you can make these jokes. Well, I think there's a secret to... I was always taught, right? Okay. I was always taught, if you just make fun of everything equally, then nothing can claim to have special treatment, and therefore no one can get mad at you. Because as far as you're concerned, it was just their turn, right? That's the thing. If I made fun of a bunch of one thing, and then didn't make fun of a bunch of another thing, then that's like obviously me giving that other thing special treatment, right? That's like the trick. But if you turn around and make fun of everything equally, right? That means that everything's getting poked fun at. And that means everything's equal, right? So it doesn't matter what you make fun of, even because being able to poke fun at things, like, it's a thing, right? It's a thing. You've got to be able to turn around. Okay, let me phrase this correctly so I can actually be eloquent to a degree. Oh, goodness. No. If you make fun of everything equally, it means nothing gets special treatment. If nothing gets special treatment, then nothing's sacred. If nothing's sacred, then that means everyone can laugh at it, and anyone can laugh at anything. It's the idea of how, you know, it's like old South Park, for example, how it never really had like an inherent political ideology within like the early episodes of the show. It was just about, oh, we'll make fun of everything. And if we make fun of everything, then no one can get mad. Because if, you know, we make fun of something that you like laughing at and you think stupid, then that's cool. But if we make fun of you, then, you know, that just means it's your turn. And I think that's like a good way to hold it, because that way, you know, it adds the sense of like levity to everything, you know? Because if you have like a sense of levity there and you're able to laugh at yourself, it also helps. It helps, like, I guess it just helps refine, like, the people that, like, hang out as well, you know? Because not everyone's able to be mature enough to be able to be like, oh, yeah, that's me. Hell yeah. You know, not everyone can laugh at themselves a little bit, you know? Or, like, see the mirth in things. So it's just it's a nice way to do it. It's a silly, nice way. Anyway, and nah, thank you for the super. Jellies, love him harder. Take our love, damn it. No, you, Uno reverse. Uno reverses you. Uno reverses you. Teehee. You have been Uno reversed. Get got. You've been Uno reversed, right? Go. Get Uno reversed. Boom. Uno done. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, false. Would you for the Incubus? No, double Uno reverse. Double Uno reverse and puts you in jelly jail. Puts 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 specifically in jelly jail for calling me cute yesterday. Yep. Yeah. For finding my knowledge of Dishonored too cute. That puts you in jelly jail. And leaves you there forever. And ever. Blasphemy. And of course, Philly, thank you for the 1 month, one gifted memby as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the gifted memby. And it's good to see you again, Philly. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good, darling. I hope you're doing good. And Sky's Rain. All right, stay still, purple man. Wish you and that is you. For our hardworking Incubus, you wouldn't evade the headpats coming from a jelly, right? Shoves you. I won't evade. I'll sit and I'll take them, but I'll shove you afterwards. I'll sit there and I'll take the head pats, but then I'll like give you a little poke. I'll poke you afterwards. Oh goodness. Okay. See, I can do that. I'll bounce back. Exactly. And wizardly magics. Get sheep piled Incubus. Well, tee hee. I got you. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of jellies and then I'm gonna squish you. I'm gonna do the thing. I've been Okay. I've managed to find like the exact like meals that I need to have in a day to sit in this like really nice like mid zone. Okay, get this. I've changed my workout routine since I got back from vacation, right? And I've been changing my diet a little bit while I'm at it as well, because I've been just nudging it just a tiny bit. I think I mentioned the other day that I nudged it just a tiny bit, right? And not gonna lie, I've kind of found this like really perfect middle where like I've ended up with like a really nice like kind of like a lean thing going on, but also I've gained a little bit of muscle as well, which is nice. So I think I'm gaining this like nice little like lean bulk that I'm aiming for. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing a little nudge. I'll probably still have to like do a little cut afterwards, but like I'm hitting these like I found like this little window that I'm sat in really comfy right now, and I feel really good getting back to like doing my thing, I guess. I felt a little out of step after coming back from my vacation, but I feel like I'm finally getting back into things, you know? I feel good. Feel really, really good. If your jellies are willing to come on back into routine with me, then hell, let's go, all right? Grabs you by your little horns and like puts you on my shoulders. Come on. We're inseparable as always. And Idle Boys, lover of Idle Boys, got done with a 10-hour shift yesterday, and your stream is just what I needed. Thank you for being so cute, for being cute today, as always. Who's cute? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Okay. But first of all, 10-hour shift, I respect that. As the silly little man who sits here and goes tee-hee, right? And silly little guy, right? 10-hour shifts. I know that some of you work insane hours, and I'm glad that I'm able to at least give you guys like a little bit of encouragement before or after or stuff like that. And like on the flip side as well, I don't know. I'm like, how do I put this? I'm trying to do like more stuff as well, and I see how hard you guys work as well, just like coming to streams and doing your thing. And like you guys have been saying a lot more lately how like, okay, sappy and gay really quick, but like shut up. I've been seeing a lot more lately of you guys saying like, oh, you know, like coming to streams helps me with da-da-da-da, or like I've been struggling with da-da-da-da, but like that, you know, coming to the club has helped me out with this. Oh, these other jellies helped me with this thing when I've been having a rough time with it. And like seeing you guys put in so much effort to actually, you know, keep going and do cool stuff, it's made me want to do more again. And I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, but you do enough, but I'm like, I want to do more. And I think the next natural step with like, I think the next natural step for me with like where I'm going and where doing more is concerned is like, I feel like I've maybe like hit somewhat of a, part of me feels like I've hit somewhat of like a ceiling of what I can do, of how much I can do, just like doing my thing. So I'm wondering where the next step is for that. But I've been working on something, and I actually took the lead on something, you know, and you know, you know, like, you know, I've taken the lead on something that might be a big direction for where I take things in future, and I hope you guys will like it when the time comes around, you know? Yeah, you're doing the thing. I was about to go home for my usual shift, but I took the extra hours because I want to have some extra money for the cute boy I watch, which is you. My hands look like this, so my Oshi can look like this. It's hot out here in the Yowie factory, but let me tell ya, when I get home, my Incubus looks like a princess. Pretty much, right? Okay, but I thank you. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Incubus magic. Have fun. My hands look like this, so my Oshi can look like this. Oh, that's our wifey. Just me waiting at home in just an apron. Just me being like, honey, you made it. Get in here. Honey, it's you. Honey, there you are. Just immediately, like, drape myself around you. Just waiting at home, you know? Okay, I'd be such a great house husband, though. I would be like, I would have like fresh baked, like I'd have fresh baked something like waiting outside of the oven every time you got home, and I'd be like, oh, you need to eat, and then, you know, I'd do the whole thing. I'd get you in, I'd like take your coat off, I'd like make sure that like you had, you know what, if it was winter, I'd like get you like a little pair of slippers, and I'd make sure they'd been like warmed on the radiator before you got in, so you could like immediately like step in. Or if it was like summer or something like that, I have a change of clothes ready for you, just like ready to go. Or like I'd have like a nice cool shower already running just to like cool you off, or something like that. And I would have done like the grocery shopping during the day, and I'd like have all of the cans neatly arranged and all of like the stuff neatly arranged in the cupboards, and oh, you know, I'd find out like what you wanted for dinner beforehand as well. I'd like text you at work during your lunch break, and I'd be like, hey, do you have any idea what you wanted for dinner? I was thinking da-da-da, but like, would you prefer something with da-da-da or da-da? And that'll be like ready for like when you come in as well. And like the first thing I do is like make sure that you had a nice cool drink if it was summer when you came in, and I'd like have that ready to one side with like a little glass with like ice in it and all of that. So like I'd be so ready to go. I'd be such a good thing, right? Because you'd like come in and I'd be like, honey, you're home, get in here, and I'd like you know, I'd be like, I missed you so much. You don't make me more delusional when I am going back home after totally being at work all day. Right? Like it would be a thing. It would be a thing. That's my wife. Yeah, exactly. I just like do my thing. I'd be ready to go. Cucumber limeade, please. Hell yeah. And of course, Jada. Thank you for the supply. Hello there, dear Incubus. Mwah. Because I forgot to do this yesterday. Tee-hee. Well, tee-hee right back at you. Tee-hee's you so hard. Get tee-heed. Thank you, Jada. And of course, huge love to you. And of course, the Not So Lonely Rider as well. Thank you for the 26 months. We are doing like 26 months. Let's hecking go. Let's go. I don't know what to say, so take this. Also, love you, Netherlings. Tee-hee. It's all good. Thank you, Not So Lonely Rider. You know what? It's all good. Wait, that's too soon for that joke. That's too soon. You know what? It's not too soon. I joke about everything equally. Don't worry, Netherlings. I'll become even more powerful to take care of you, okay? Like, let's go. My mama's losing another... We're losing another sibling. We're losing another sibling, which means it's like Highlander. I'm getting their quickening. It's like Highlander. I'm getting the quickening after another one of the fucking siblings goes. Oh goodness, no, Zander. What? I'm just saying. I don't know why. Can I just say it's awful suspicious that I was born and then the siblings started dropping yearly. It's been every year since I was born. One of my siblings has died. It's actually been like it's like I'm hunting them. Every year since I like, I know that's awful to laugh at, but also like why is it yearly? Why is it the same time every year? For the past 3 years. I don't understand. Oh, goodness. You eat them, right? Oh, no. It was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So yeah, no, I'm like, okay, you know what? We're finally out of boys. I see. We're finally out of lads. I'm the last male heir. Does that mean I inherit? Is there anything to inherit now? There's no men ahead of me in the line of succession. Do I get to inherit? Jesus. Oh goodness. My days, Zander. Right? There can only be one. Oh no. Please keep the sisters safe at least, alright? I'm just there like, okay, you're probably gonna survive. You're probably gonna survive. You already stole us. You have your inheritance. I mean, true. True. You've worked your way to being first in line for the throne. Oh, goodness gracious me. Aw. Let's go. And of course as well, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 26 months. Dancing my butt off for my 26 months. I hope to do the same next month. Love you, Incubus. Also, forgot to add Valleybrand to the menu. Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even. 26 months is a really long time. I say this every month. It's always like, oh, 25 months is a really long time. 24 months is a really long time. 23 months is a really long time. 26 months is a really long time. But okay, but like the fact that we're closer to 30 months now, and that means we're going to be getting close to 3 years. 3 years. I mean, you know, the fact that it's like, what, 34 months is like 3 years? No, 36 months is 3 years. Like, we're getting closer. It's like it's getting close, and I'm realizing that if we make it to 3 years, I was speaking to some of the other streamers as well. You know, when I was visiting the birthday last night, I was listening to some of the other streamers there, and I found it really interesting how there are guys like Rye still around. Not like Rye like Ryzar, but like Rye as in from you know, from the old man from Niji. And I'm like, 7 years. He's been around 7 fucking years. And I'm sat there and I'm thinking, you know, it's a pretty long run. That's like categorically old. And he's still around, he's still going, he's still doing his thing. And I'm sat there and I'm thinking, you know, like, nothing disappeared, you know? Like, my netherlings never, like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, I always kind of figured that, like, the story here ends when you guys finally disappear. When my netherlings are like, we got our fill, let's move on. But I guess I asked myself, I never really, like, asked myself the question of, what if they never get their fill, though? What if they never get their fill? What if they're never done? What if, like, what if the netherlings are always, like, in, like, 5 years' time, they're like, okay, yeah, but we're still hungry, though. Okay, yeah, but, like, now play Final Fantasy 37. You know, what happened? You know, what if your guys are still like as enthusiastic and as supportive and as insane and like, you know, in however long time we're gonna like, you know, we're still throwing stuff at each other and we're still teasing each other and we're still doing our thing. Like, you get what I mean? Like, what if it doesn't change and things stay the exact same as they have been, but like for years? Like, that would kind of be awesome. That would kind of be awesome. I would kind of love that. Biblically accurate greed. Literally, just like old grey jellies. You may get tired and want to move on. Nah. Let me put it this way. If I get tired, it will never be because of my jellies. It will If I get tired, it will never be because of my jellies. It'll be because of corporate. That's it. Like, that's the only way I can sum it up. It would literally be that. It wouldn't ever be because of you guys. And I don't see myself going anywhere for the foreseeable future. Like, I'm here. You're stuck with me. Right? You know, fair and understandable. I mean, honestly understandable. Yeah, exactly, you know? Like, it would just be the thing where, like, I finally got tired of, like, being told stuff is gonna happen that never happens. Or, like, I finally got tired of, like, being promised stuff that doesn't come through. Or, like, I finally kind of, like, got to the point where, like, I got bored of, like, the red tape or something like that, you know? But, like, jellies themselves... Nah, y'all are perfect. No, y'all are perfect. Just kidding. I was like, you promised. I mean, keep talking like that, and I'm going to shove you face first in the bag. So. Oh, goodness. No, but I was just thinking. Back to my point, by the way. Back to my point. I was thinking, like, 7 years is a hell of a time. Like, I could do 7. Like, I don't know. I'd never met someone who'd done 7 before. And it just made me think, well, it is possible. So, you know. Look how old some people get. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, anyway, I just ended up thinking about that. I ended up thinking about that, about time. And Yorimori. Arigato gozaimasu, Yorimori. I'm so happy to be a Netherling. Love, you're so cute, Incubus. Know you, you're adorable. Your artwork's really, really cute. You're cute. Mwah. Get it. Oh, goodness. I've been a VTuber fan for 4 years, and I think I'm stuck in this hell. And you chose the Incubus? You had experience. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do such a thing? 4 years of experience. 4 years of experience. And you chose the Incubus. I've been in this game for 5 years. Yeah, but you don't count. You're like an abused house cat, okay? Okay, but you're like a neglected house cat, okay? You didn't know what getting taken care of nicely was until you came here, okay? You know, that doesn't count. Damn, you're right. Listen, you're like. Okay, you're like a kitty cat that was neglected, and then Club Netherbrand came along, and I'm like, okay, so this is what it is to be treated well. Okay, this is what it is to be listened to. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to want things. You have permission to want things and enjoy stuff. It's okay. Like, no one's gonna jump down your throat here. I hate that he's right. I hate that he's right. Why are you right? You have permission to want things. What's that? I hate that he's right. See? I see Netherlings carrying past Oshi trauma. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Irene is Irene. Thank you for the 26 months. Tee. Oh, goodness. 26 nonths equals 13 months times 2 equals 26 nonths. Yes, I agree, Irene is Irene. I agree. I agree. Yes, 100%. Oh, goodness. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the power laugh as well. Thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. A big mwah to you as well. Hell yeah. Listen, man, the consistency of the schedule got me. That's how low the bar is, by the way. A consistent schedule got you. I just want to point that out. A consistent schedule got you. a consistency, basic consistency was the thing that got you. It's like, damn, you know what? I really fell in love with my partner when they didn't cheat on me. You know? Like, hell, my partner not cheating on me, that just made me fall for him, you know? Like, we'd been together for like 3 weeks and he didn't cheat. That's great. I love schedule time. I love schedule. Help. Bruh. Teehee. By the way, I'm grabbing someone from chat, by the way. I remember where you came from now, by the way. Okay. Netherquill. Okay. You know how I grabbed you yesterday and was like, I recognize you from somewhere? Okay, this is gonna sound insane, but also, this is also gonna sound really, really insane, but I'm grabbing you because I remember where I found, where you stuck in my mind from. I remember that, okay? I know. Sorry, no one's safe in my chat, but sometimes I'm going to grab people and be like, I know where I know you from. Okay, this is gonna sound a little crazy. You wrote something. I don't remember if it was on Discord or like on Twitter or in my chat or something like that, right? But I ended up seeing it. You wrote something really, really sweet about how like the club had helped you after you were like struggling after you lost an Oshi. And like how the club had made stuff like way chiller, and you like found a bit of respite there. And I don't know why, but that really stuck in my mind. So yeah, no, something you said like kind of stuck in my mind, and like I took a little bit of pride in that. So yeah, so yeah, that's where I remember you from. You said something like that, and yeah, yeet. So yeah, yeah, on Discord, like a screenshot on Twitter or something like that. It was like, I don't know. It was like one of them. The Incubus memory is a scary place. No, because like I remember, I was like, oh shit, like that, like I'm glad, you know. Anyway, yeah, we did that. Anyway, ignore me. I finally remembered from where. So get grabbed. There you go. So yeah, you helped. Yeah, sorry, I saw that and it really stuck in my mind, and I don't know why, but then I was like, wait a minute. I recognize this. Wait, the dots are connecting. I'm finally out of VOD-gang, and now I don't know what I'm doing. Hell, if you battled your way out of VOD-gang, you had a big meal in there. Either way, get in here. It's good to have you in the chat. Welcome in, little jelly. I'm gonna cry. This is so sweet. Listen. You do whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have a memory for these things. I don't know. It's cool. Don't worry. Don't worry, little jelly. You got this. And of course, 𝓂𝓑𝓾𝓻. If ZSP ever gets established, please hire me. My greatest strength is replying quickly. My greatest strength is did the art for Choose Me? Does insane pieces of Zander art? Did the Be Right back screen? My greatest strength is replying quickly. Bitch, your greatest strength is being a phenomenal artist. Bitch, don't play me like that, okay? No. My greatest strength is replying quickly. No. I already said before that I could, like, dead ass. Your art style's fucking cool, and I think you'd be an awesome VTuber, mama. I've already said that before, okay? By the way, I said that, and you were like, oh, but it's different. Oh, but you told you, you're hushing, but it's different. No. ZSP picks you up and makes you one of the designers. There you go, okay? 𝓂𝓑𝓾 out here lying to us. 𝓂𝓑𝓾 would be an amazing mama. Right. Go straight on the ZSP team, okay? Straight on there. You know what? We'll do like the... You know what ZSP would probably do? We'd probably get like an in-house art team that also works on like the in-house... Logistically, am I insane? But like, logistically, would it not make sense to have like an employed art team year round that also designed like the mama stuff, and then outsourced to the riggers, and then the in-house art team is able to work on projects all year round that aren't also just the doing the mama stuff and making them. But then if there was an entire team that could like bounce back and forth and then outsource for the rigging and then bring it back in and then coordinate from there, it would just remove like extra links in the chain as well. And then if it was stuff like we could have promotional images being done as well when stuff gets sent off to other things, or like it could be there, and it could be like lore, music videos, etc. And then it's like an infinite art glitch, you know? Because then you could have like the internals working, and yeah, if you're doing the art for like the music videos and like lore and stuff, that'll be fine. But like, then you could just outsource the stuff to the editors, and instead of that, they usually require restrict in-house artists to work. No. I do the restrict thing. But like, I just pay my artists a living wage. Like, you know, like, you get what I mean? I just, like, give them a livable wage, you know? I wouldn't do the fucking tipping culture thing where it's like, hi there, our waitresses get paid $2.48 an hour. Please know that by not tipping them, you are robbing them and making them lose money. So, pay our waitresses, because we don't want to. I fucking hate that. I hate tipping culture. I'm gonna be so real. Hate it. Hate tipping culture, all right? I hate it. I'd rather pay like $3 more for like the food and have all of your fucking people get a real wage than like be like, oh, well, you're expected to give 20%. No, I'm not. I'm not expected to give 20%. No, I'm not. Because, like, then there's the weird thing where, like, even if the service is bad, you feel entitled. You feel like you have to give something anyway, even if the service is bad. Like, okay, when I was visiting Colorado, right, I went to a sushi restaurant, right, and it wasn't great. It was like just California rolls and shit, right? Like one of those, like, neighborhood sushi restaurants. And I remember I went there, and there was a lady doing the serving, and I remember thinking, like, oh, this wasn't great. You know, like, because the food was really mid. She walked over to the table one time. She put the food down. Didn't make any small talk. It was just a classic, hey, good evening. You know, you ready to order? And I was like, da. Like, drops the like little California roll down. Comes over, like you know, puts a jug of water on the table, and then like doesn't come back ever again. And, like, you know, even when we, like, wanted more drinks or stuff like that, and, like, then comes back at, like, the very end, like, after we'd been waiting another, like, 15 minutes. And I remember she got annoyed that I didn't, like, okay, she got annoyed. Because I went for, like, the minimum tip when I was, like, paying by card. Because you know how you got, like, you know, you got, like, the three different tip options and all that. I just went, like, minimum tip. Because, like, it was just, you know, what did you do? You walked over with one plate that I split between me and a friend. And then I didn't see you again. Like, am I being unreasonable for saying that? You brought over a jug and a plate and I never saw you again, and we didn't even talk before or after. Wait, like, am I being insane? And then you huffed when I asked for, like, an extra, for like, extra ginger. So like, anyway, I just, like, hit minimum and I go out. And she follows me to the fucking parking lot. We're walking to my friend's car. She follows me to the parking lot. And she's going, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? And I'm like, girl, I hit minimum. I'm like, what? Like the helly? So yeah, no, that was an experience of like, that was almost, that sounds ghetto as fuck. Yes, it was. Listen, it was sushi in Colorado. What else are you gonna get? You know? So yeah, she's in the parking lot, and I'm like, what? She's like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? And I'm like, bruh, I did minimum. And she's like, and I'm like, oh my days. And I'm literally like, I don't see it. I don't see it. You did nothing wrong because you did nothing? Zander in the hood, real, not clickbait. I know. I know. I took my Incubus to the hood. Oh god. You know, have you seen those videos on like Twitter of like, I got my hood friends to play Baldur's Gate 3. This is just, I bought my Baldur's Gate 3 𝓂𝓸𝓾 knockoff to the hood. I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but I love it. I love it. They're like all sat around and they're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and like it's when they meet 𝓂𝓸𝓾 for the first time, and they're like, oh damn, he's gay. Let's, and then it just suddenly cuts. It's like let's, and then it's like, then it's just the words. Let's love and respect him as an equal individual. And then they come back and they're like, we'll kill his ass. And I'm like, no, this fruity motherfucker, let's kill his ass. And I'm like, damn it, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, no. No. I'm like, no, save my boy. Oh, no. I love the fact that Ash hasn't been able to play Baldur's Gate because every time he looks at 𝓂𝓸𝓾, he thinks of me. Just saying, the Ash confessing that he's not played Baldur's Gate 3 because he can't look at 𝓂𝓸𝓾 without like seeing him as me is very interesting. Yeah, Ash confessed to that last night, and I'm like, huh, how interesting. How interesting. I actually wanted to, since you guys actually mentioned it yesterday as well, I was thinking maybe we should invite Ash to do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate with us. You know, like Angel Incubus nerding. Yeah, you get what I mean? I thought that might be a really fun stream if I invited Ash to like play Baldur's Gate with us. You know, we get started together and we see where it goes. Yeah. Because then we can do like another run. We can do literally, you know, Netherfeather, the angel and the demon and all of that, which would be pretty good, you know. I had the idea after he mentioned that he kept seeing 𝓂𝓸𝓾 as me, and you know, I couldn't help it, you know. Oh goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Play skip turn, you're the cutest. I play skip turn on your skip turn. Wait, no, that's not how it works in Uno. You can't skip turn a skip turn. Eats the cards, boom. I use the Netherling strategy. Eats the Uno cards. Eats the Uno cards and walks away. Oh, goodness gracious me. You cheat? Yeah, I am. And Philly, I'm fine. A wedding and a big con coming up this weekend, but I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Send me some strength to survive. Hey, Zaddy, beam! You got it. Get him this Saturday. You got him. And of course, Dice Kiwi, thank you very much for the 26 months. Yay, fruits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kiwi. Hell yeah, Kiwi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi, you excited for the collab? Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi, you excited for the collab? I know you're a fan of me and the old man. Shoves you. You excited to see me with Koo? Shoves you. I know you're an enjoyer of those things. Shoves you. Bullies you. Oh, goodness. And of course, Freak Bun. Okay, but Zaddy wife ASMR, like newlyweds. You might get to ask for that if I fail my speaker today. And of course, Voltaire Belmont. You know I have an accounting background. Hell yeah, we can sense each other. It's like, again, it's like Highlander. It's the quickening. We can sense each other. I have a section of Ledger Money called Virtual Hubby Money. Yes. Okay, but like, I'm someone who really I don't really talk about this very much. I've always really struggled to get myself treats. I've always really, really struggled. I think it's because of the fact that, like, I had to look after Netherbrand since, like, I was kind of on the younger side. I've mentioned before that, like, Netherbrand, like, is... I've mentioned before, like, you know, Netherbrand has, like, osteoporosis and stuff like that. So, like, ever since I was, like, on kind of the younger side, it was kind of a thing where, like, I had to kind of look after Netherbrand and stuff like that. And when I, like, got older and I left the underworld and everything, I realized that I, like, really, really struggled to be able to, like, get myself, like, treats because of the fact that I felt like I was being irresponsible, you know? Which is so strange. I know that sounds really strange, right? But, like, I used to really, I still kind of do, but my coping mechanism with it, right, was like, I felt like I was being really irresponsible, like really, really irresponsible. Like every time I'd like do a thing, I'm like, oh, but like that's wasteful. That's a thing. That's like, you know, that thing, right? And like, my cure for it, right, was I set aside a compulsory budget every month. Every month, I have a compulsory budget set to, like, one side where I'm like, this is specifically to be used on treats. And it's not large, but it's a compulsory, like, this is to specifically be used on treats. This like this X thing, this is exactly for treat, okay? This is like, and this has to go. This is like, you know, it's like, whether it's like $20, it's like, this is $20 that has to go on, and you're not allowed to have this, okay? You're not allowed to have this by the end of the month, all right? You're not allowed to, so you gotta do something with it. And I'm like, so I'm like, I have to, like, do that to myself. I have to be like, compulsory, this is the thing. Because otherwise, you'll sit there and you'll do nothing with it. Like, it's a thing. Honestly, that's what I do, right? I feel like if you've like ever taken care of someone for like an elongated period of time, it makes you evaluate like treating yourself and doing things that are like unnecessary is kind of different, you know? It's a thing. Yeah, treat yourself, young man. Like. You know, well, shut up. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Sergey. Thank you for the 1 month. Hey, Zanny, 1 month officially, and I cannot seem to find the exit. Oh well, I'm stuck with you for eternity. Tee-hee. Well, tee-hee to you too, darling. Tee-hee, and welcome on in here, you little devil. Oh, goodness. You say we need to spoil you. Shut up. I'm just doing my thing. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Treat yourself more? No. Okay, no, no. Like, listen. I'm a little guy, all right? Look, I don't need much. I've got my Netherlings. I've got my silly little Warhammer books. I'm happy. Treat yourself or I'll bite you. Okay, but I still have to be responsible. Nah. Cat Smith, thank you for the 22 months. Happy 22 months. Do you mind if I get get better soon from you? I'm under the weather and caught it from family, though. Oh, of course. Get well soon, darling. All right, rest up, take it easy, and you'll bounce back in no time. Mwah. And thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Welcome aboard, my dear jellies. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. The new jellies. I hope you enjoy host night tonight. It's going to be a pretty good one. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a feral little time. So thank you. Thank you very, very much. And of course, Ebony Serenade as well. I want to believe you when you say that the Aussies aren't real, because most of our wildlife will give scarlet rot, krill you via jump scare, giant rats that will beat you, birds built like snipers, and a prime minister that vanished. I heard about the prime minister who just walked off one day and never came back. That's kind of based. That's kind of based. 2, okay, the bird thing is crazy. 3, the scarlet rot. I mean, the scarlet rot. I will admit, most of the animals of your nation give, I am Melania, Blade of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, and I have never known defeat. Like, that's the kind of energy they give, honestly. Like, where they're like charging around, biting and killing things. I don't understand the animals in Australia. I think they're deep fakes. I think Australian animals are deep fakes. They have to be. They have to be. Like, if it were up to me, okay, we just wouldn't. Yeah, we're in IRL Elden Ring. Grr. It's insane. Why? It's like you see the dogs with the big heads and the tiny bodies, like those. It's just Dark Souls, bruh. You're a Souls-like. They're AI generated for real, bruh. Trust. My days. And Titus Poor Pants. I told you how I got a 7.0 grade, right? Well, that grade qualified me for a named scholarship. Got to keep my grade up to keep it. But are you proud? Of course I'm proud. Of course I'm proud. What was the grade? What was for the what was the grade for? Wait a minute. Did you submit was it for a paper? Was it for like a coursework thing? Did you just show them did you just show them stress relief? I mean, hell, obviously that's a 7.0 right there, but still congratulations though. Let's go. That's a huge win. Oh, massive win, Titus. A massive win. It was the final mark for my last semester's grade. Oh, hell yes. There we go. See, that's consistency right there. Consistency. And of course, Voltaire Belmont as well. Or a Netherfeather VA novel game Act 2 together. Game 2. Oh, wait. A Netherfeather VA novel game to act together. Actually, I'm gonna be doing that collab with someone else as well down the line, maybe. That's also another collab that I might be doing with someone else down the line, maybe. Potentially. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Brick, Netherbrand, Resident FSP Insider. Hey, Zanny. Just popping in from work to say hi. Someone please save me from this hellhole. I hope you're having a good day and having a fun stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's always fun. I'm doing my thing. I'm vibing. I'm partying. It's gonna be good. And of course, thank you for the super old man set. I mean, old man collab. Okay, but it's only old man sex if I go with the Grim Reaper version, okay? If I go with the school teacher version, then that's just me getting with a school teacher with anxiety, okay? So I'm both work. It only works one way. It only works one. It only works one way. Just one. Tee-hee. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Shia, give us tee-hee. Take a small treat. Hush. You know what though? I do actually need to get some stuff in my refrigerator. I might get myself something after. I might have to walk down to the store after 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and get myself something, because not gonna lie, I've got 2 giant turkey breasts in my refrigerator I've been saving, but I realized I don't have anything to go with them. I just have 2 giant turkey breasts in my refrigerator. I have no idea what I'm meant to do. I need to do something with them. And of course, Berry does things. Good morning, my loves. I'm feeling mushy, so I want to thank you all for being a source of comfort during this rough month of mine. Everyone, here's a bunch of cutie pies, and I love you all very much. Hey, thank you very, very much. Thank you, Berry does things, and a big mwah. Thank you, a big mwah. Let's go. Hell no, Ellie, treat yourself, please. Never. Yeah, of course. My days. Wait. Oh, here we go. Miski, thank you very much. It's it says Oh, for some reason my Membies stream switched from Membies only to public. Oh, thank you for the heads up. Let me fix that. Oh yeah. Wait, what the shit? There we go. For some reason it changed from Membies only to public. That's so weird. Oh, there we go. Well, that's dealt with. Thank you very, very much for the heads up. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, the Nether fan. Yeah, the Nether fan. YouTube bro. All right. I've been talking for too long. Suika. It's time to Suika. Come with me, Netherlings. Come with me. We're going to Suika. Yeah. Oh shit, it worked. Oh fuck, it worked. Let's go. What are the chances? Wait a minute. Just start this off. I don't need to update. Wait a minute. My days. And of course, Evade, thank you very much for the super. Let's go, darling. Zaddy, food funds. Also idea, if... Zaddy or food funds. Also idea, if ZSP had a merch table at cons with the in-house artists as well. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. That would be a good way for the artists to, like, hella hustle. That would be good. I forgot there's a game. Don't worry about it. Welcome to Suika. Let's go. I'm playing the fun little fruit matching game. Look at us go. Immediately. Right? So what we're going to do is we're going to start off just by setting like a little daily score for me to beat. And we'll go from there. Then we'll figure the rest out. The Yap Master has an effect, right? Netherbrand locking in. Fruity man playing fruity games. Exactly, it's the fruit stacking game. All of the VTubers must play the fruit game. It's compulsory. They take us to the cringe camps if we don't play the fruit game. Damn it, Freak Bun! Freak Bun, thank you for the super. You little freak. Damn it, little brother, what are you doing? YouTube is silencing my funny, so just take it. Wait, but Freak Bun. Wait a minute. Wait. Ni-chan, no. Oh, goodness. To oh, no. Tee. And of course, thank you very much, sweet bud. Oni-chan will get love. Wait a minute. Okay, but like Ni-chan. Wait, but like the older brother being all like grumpy and not wanting love, and then the younger one being like all forceful, and like the one being all like pushy, and like that, and then wait a minute. We're doing some math here. We're doing wait. We're talking some elite level game here. Wait a minute. I see a vision. I have visions. Don't even think about it. Keep going. Never mind. Teehee. And of course, Eldling was. New high score, the Zane Pape gets it. Wait, don't hurt Zane Pape. He doesn't deserve that. He's well behaved. He's not like me. He just wants to be left in peace with listen, I've seen you guys doing some things to Zane Pape. I saw him being locked in a cage of Raipapes, alright? I've seen him being locked in a cage full of Raipapes before. I've seen a Raipape being thrown to a swarm of Zanpapes. I'm just saying, they go through a lot. I saw that right! Don't help Zanny Papi. He's right where he wants to be. That's his dream. My Zanny Papi isn't here yet. He's in fear of me. There could be worse. Listen. Who says I would desire better? Maybe I'm happy just the way it is. And Ebony Serenade, thank you for the sofa. Go get in the basket then, since you want to be fruity. Well, listen. I'm the closest thing you can get to a Starion in VTubing, okay? At this point, I might as well build my brand off of it. I'm like Incustarion. Where I'm like, darling. Oh, goodness. True. True. Hey, and Daniel Lidova, thank you very much for the 11 months as well. Freeze, Netherlings, you know what time it is. The vibe check. I hope you're good. And if not, well, Netherling hug attack. You cannot escape it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm doing good. I'm having a lovely time yapping with my jellies, honestly. It's an absolute, it's a treat. It's a treat. It's a treat. You know? It's a treat. Like, it's really nice. It's really nice. I love getting to, like, just yap with my jellies. It's an enjoyable thing. I don't know when and how or where or whatever, like, I became this fucking attached to you guys, but it happened, so oopsie. I guess I can't keep being nonchalant. I am very chalant now. My goodness. And so cooler. Zenny, do you remember do you remember last night my question? What kind of shooting style will you use when you release a photo book without showing your face? I mean, I remember my answer was it was going to be very smutty. I mean, it was definitely going to be on the lewder side. I think that would be I mean, sorry, cool. Like, I'm just saying, if I was ever releasing a photo book, it would definitely be on the lewder side. I might as well have some fun with it, you know? Like, if I was going with, like, a specific shooting style, like, I'd want it to be, like, really artistic, if that makes sense. So, I wouldn't like it just to be like, oh, you know, whatever. I would love for, like, an emphasis on, like, strong camera angles, but at the same time, like, really focusing on, like, I think I'd want to go with, like, a 16:9 on the layout of, like, the actual, like, image as well. So it's almost like postcards turned lengthways, or no, turn heightways. Like, it would be like sort of postcards turned like heightways, and then kind of work on, like, really artistic shots of, like, and again, it wouldn't be, like, explicit. It would almost be like the image of, like, just like skin on skin almost, right? The idea of, like, moments, like, very, very zoomed in moments of, like, something, you know? Like that classic skin on skin, or sort of, like, neon gently, like, gliding across sweat, or the idea of, like, or, like, you know, or, like, just sort of, like, matted wet hair against like my back or something like that, you know? Like, very sensual. Yeah, sensual and intimate rather than straight up saucy. Exactly. Like, artistic nudity. Right. Like, I've not had my clothes on stage before as well. So, like, it's not something that's, like, super new to me, you know? I think that's, like, the way I'd sum it up. It's kind of like that. Right? I'd go with, like the classic, like almost like the, like, really zoomed in, like, sweat on skin, like markings on skin or something like that. I'd want to go with the more, like, sensual route, where it feels like any nudity is, like, artistic at the same time, you know? After all, you know, when I was young, my mother took me to a doctor, and he said I was very artistic. So, you know, I do have a doctor's note saying that that you know, that's a thing. So yeah, I was, like, fully diagnosed as being a really creative person. Zander, that's the what? What? Yeah. Zaddy, please never check. I think you heard right. No. It was right after he was saying I had ADA something. I don't know. I lost interest. Either way, it was around then. And of course, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Don't be evil to 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻. Okay, I'll hold him over a hot pot and dunk him. Back to lurking. I've seen you holding him over a hot pot, by the way. I don't know if it was just you or if multiple people. I'm pretty sure multiple people have held 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 over a hot pot by now. That poor thing has been tormented. Tormented. Oh, go over the hill. Go over the hill. Go over the hill. Oh, the strawberry's doing it. Hey! Or should I say, you crank that soldier boy. Shaya. Look, don't be evil to 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻, okay? He's trying. We got a melon, but not a watermelon. Ah. Okay, but not even gonna lie though. I think this might be the one. I'm feeling good about this one. I feel like I'm the chosen one. I feel like I'm Boruto Uzumaki, you know? I feel like I'm Boruto. I'm the chosen one. One day my dad will have an anime about him as well, because he seems like he's got some really cool stories to tell. Oh, you're killing me with this, though. Oh, they're killing me with this, though. All right. We're going to drop this here. There we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. I forgot who Boruto was, right? And Ebony Serenade, artist neuron activated. Artist neuron engaged. What can I say? I like to be a muse for those who might stop by, you know? Sometimes I want to provide inspiration to those who are here. Whether it's a little bit of spicy inspiration or just me being a silly little feral creature. I think we are going to have to build that way, which is not what I wanted to do, but we might be able to play around it. We might be able to play... Oh, yeah, we can play around this. We can play around this. If we drop this here... There we go. Oh, and that's going to shove it down. Yeah. Perfect. And as they spin, that's going to rotate that into that. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm brilliant. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And then Oh. How dare. How dare. And 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻, I am satisfied with your answer and the Netherlings too. Teehee. Oh, goodness. I'm glad that you got a satisfactory answer out of me. I try and make sure that, like, I try and give good answers to when people ask me things, you know? I think I'm a pretty open book when it comes to stuff. But then again, I'm also, like, one of those people where, like, how can I put this? When I'm here, I always try and embody as much of myself as possible. But at the same time, you know, be the most Incubus version of myself that I can be. Because after all, you know... It's my club. It doesn't make sense if I'm not doing my thing in the club. In the club, we all incubi. Oh, look at that! Slick, swish. Oh, I shouldn't have got away with that. Oh, Look at that. That was so slick. Oh. That was sick. Nice. Oh. There we go. I was born to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I was born to wrangle these fruits. All right. Here we go. And of course, young 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I forgot how cute this game is, right? It's got like a really cute aesthetic, but like it's got a cute aesthetic in a way that makes it like super memorable. I find aesthetics that try too hard to be cutesy end up kind of just like being kind of forgettable, at least for me. But I really like the aesthetic on this. I don't know why, but it feels like one of those ones. It reminds me of like the old sticker books of like from like the early 2000s, you know? It reminds me of like those. If you remember what those are, I might be like carbon dating myself again. Here we go. We can save this. We just drop this here. Ooh, ooh, no, they are going to get rotated into each other. Okay. We just need to get those two to combine. We got this. We got this. And Ebony Serenade. I'm scared to ask. My partner reposts Optimus Prime thirst traps, and I have to see them. Thoughts? Wait. Ebony Serenade. Wait. When you say Optimus Prime thirst traps, do you mean that like there are cosplayers dressing up as Optimus Prime? Or do you mean that, like, they're taking episodes from the Transformers cartoon that have been, like, cut to they're edits? Wait, they're edits in, like, a sexy frame. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're... So these aren't cosplayers. These are, like... Okay. I mean... Maybe your man likes robots. It could be your man likes robots. He could be a robosexual. Or I should just say your partner. But maybe your partner likes the robots. My partner just finds the Autobots hot. I mean, not gonna lie. Taste is a little bit off, personally. You know? I would have gone for... I'm more of a Decepticons, you know, Incubus personally. But, you know, to each their own and all that. I mean, to each their own. Although, that art of Megatron pulling on the goon cable is pretty good. So... I can see it. I can see... Look, what can I say? I can see the appeal, personally, but it's not for me. If the thirst traps make you not quite comfy, maybe talk about it, you know? But, vibes. You know what? Transformers ain't the weirdest thing for someone to be into. It's not the weirdest thing that I've heard this week, even. Listen. Listen. It's not the weirdest thing I've even heard this week. So, in the grand scheme of things, vibes. It really isn't. I just don't get the attraction. That's fair. But, you know, I think it's one of those things where the attraction isn't necessarily for us to get, you know? If they want to see Optimus Prime pull out his matrix of leadership and you know, bury some hardware deep in some software, then, it is what it is. Like, what can I say? Oh, Optimus, use your matrix of leadership on me, you know? Like, look. Some people want to imagine Optimus Prime using his matrix of leadership on them. Some people wanna have sex like it's a game of Jenga, you know? You get what I mean? Stop, I regret everything. Oh my goodness. I'm choking. A game of Jenga? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah. A game of Jenga. You know? Tense up and get nervous when I pull out before shaking. There we go. That's our last one. Okay. So our one to beat today is is 26,000. It's 2,600. All right. So pretty much we got to beat our high score. That's the score for us to beat with this first one, right? So let's go in with that. So the score to beat is 2,600. So let's see where we go it. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you are my muse. For sure your presence has encouraged me to write again. Well, I'm glad. I'm really glad that I've managed that. You know, a lot of the time I know I say I'm just a silly little guy, but genuinely I always try and like make sure that you guys know that like I'm just here giving you encouragement. You guys are doing the real work, you know? What were you about to say? I wasn't about to say anything. I think I just said it. I think I just said it. Sex is like a game of Jenga. Pull out slowly and leave them shaking. I can't stop laughing. Help me. Bonus points if they fall apart afterwards. Okay, well that's kind of never. Ah, yes, you're talking about the Jenga blocks. Yes, I'm talking about the Jenga blocks. Eating good today. And Freak One, you inspired me to do something really stupid and bold. Best thing. Perhaps you'll see me in the future. Though your worst slash best influence. Oh, hell yeah. You applied for FSP. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, run while you can. Fuck no. Bruh, whenever we get new Mane-sans and I end up alone with them for any period of time, I'm always that colleague that sits by the water cooler and it's like, okay, so here's the tea. Okay, here's who got in trouble. Here's who got fired. This is why we don't speak to this thing anymore. And this is the drama with this thing, all right? Oh, and don't even get me started. I have not told you about that thing. Yeah, I know. And this was the thing under there. I'm like, so this is what happened like X months ago, you know? Okay, so let me tell you, this was like before your time. But before here, we used to have this person. And then this happened. And they're like, oh yeah? Oh. And I'm like, I'm that coworker. I'm the one being like, okay, so here is the fucking tea. I'm like, so here's the fucking tea. Okay, so this is what's happening. Okay, this is the tea. Also, here's the person I just hate. Bruh. Was an Alice for Gen 4. Okay, but on the flip side, okay, Gen 4 is just going to be my D&D group. I'm flexing my power and having the entirety of Gen 4 just be my Dungeons and Dragons group that I play with on weekends. Oh, goodness. They're just all going to be the people I play Dungeons and Dragons with. I'm like, fuck it, I can't be asked to do this I can't be asked to split my time anymore. You guys just play D&D on stream with me. Boop. We need more D&D group streams. Yeah, I wish I could do one, but honestly, it's just so much effort to set up as well. Where, like, it's a lot of effort to set up for something where, like, it's a very, I don't want to say, like, it's a polarizing type of stream, but it's one of those streams where, like, if people are into Dungeons and Dragons and the roleplay and stuff like that, they'll stay. But for, like, let me phrase it this way. For, like, normies, it's not an engaging stream because they have to use their imagination, and we all know that normies don't have an imagination. It's taken away from them at birth via surgical procedure. So, like, it's one of those. So it's one of those. Why'd you let me keep talking? So, like, it's an interesting one because they have to, like, visualize things, and we all know that the normies can only visualize what's fed to them on TikTok. So, you know, it's there. So, but no, it's a difficult one. And Angel Senshi, thank you very much for the super. Zanny, I love your brain. I want to study it, Lamau. My brain is promised to the Netherlings once I die. The sciencelings have asked that when I die, I donate my brain to them so that they can study me and potentially look into cloning. So, you know, it's there, you know? I met a girl that... I met a girl who said that the last time she read a book was in 6th grade because she doesn't like having to imagine. Like... You don't like having to imagine? I don't like to use my imagination. That is ChatGPT's core user base. I want you all to know that. That right there. That's the ChatGPT core user base. All right? I want you all to know. That is the one. That's the reason why ChatGPT is everywhere now. My days. That's some sort of goblin. That's not human behavior. It's downright dystopian, right? It's like... My goodness. Netherling. Don't tell me you were just imagining things. You were what? You don't lie to me. You know that if they find out, they'll take all of the food rations for the entire blog. Look, you need to stop that right now. Where am I going? Well, I have to see the overseer. I have to report this. If I don't, my family will have their social credit marked. Like, fuck me. Like, my days. But yeah, no, back to, like, the D&D thing. Like with that, you know, with that, it's kind of a thing where it does take a bit for people to get into it. And also, I think some of it as well plays into, there's a lot of presentation. It's just a bit of a gamble whenever you do one of those, if people will vibe with it as well. Because I do know that it does tend to be a little bit up and down. And at the same time as well, it does take a lot of hours to prep for. And it's just finding like a table of players as well that are interested. Because, you know, it's a thing. One thing I will give, like, Aya endless respects for, right? Because, you know, credit where credit is due. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Aya is one of the best individuals on YouTube when it comes to, like, the fact that they're able to pull tables together of, like, various people and just be able to, like, get up and go. And the fact that, like, her audience fucks with it so hard is something that's very respectable. So, you know, I gotta give credit where credit is due. She knows, like, she knows what she does and she does it well. So, you know, like, I think if there was, like, more time to build more of like a rapport for it with people, on, like, a larger scale, then that would definitely be something that, like, I would be down for, you know? For sure. But, like, it's just taking the time to build that rapport with people. Bruh, did y'all see the TikTok of high schoolers trying to read the sentences? She wore a silhouette of clothes that were extraordinary, but somehow, what gosh? Out loud and failing miserably. Okay, but that gives, like, the same energy as people who never learn how to read properly because they skip all of the fucking description and just go straight to dialogue. Like, that gives that energy. That gives the I only read the action parts of the book. That gives the energy of, like, I die. Zen, you usually the DM or player? DM for 8 years, baby. 8 years of DM. 8 years of DM. 8 years. I'm never getting out of the cuck chair. I'm never getting out of the fucking cuck chair. I'm never getting out of it. I'm never getting the fuck out of the fucking cuck chair. I'm never doing it. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 fucking years. It's been 84 fucking years. I'm never getting out of the cuck chair. I'm staying. I'll pour forever, dear. Well, 𝓂𝓻 tried to run a campaign. And then, like, okay. So 𝓂𝓻 tried to run a campaign where I got to be a player. And the problem is our usual table of friends were like, that's great. So when's Zanny gonna DM again? And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, I mean, you know, we're really looking forward to 𝓂𝓻, but, you know, Zanny, when are you gonna DM again? And I'm like, well, yeah, we haven't played 𝓂𝓻's campaign yet. Why do I don't feel like, why do I need to answer this question? I feel like this is a little bit, this is and I'm like, well, you know, would love to see, you know, I would love to see you DMing again. And I'm like, there's still time. That was terrible. That was awful. That was an awful round. What did I do? That was awful. Okay. All right, I got this. Rude. I mean, you are a writer in a You went on a rant and lost focus. You're right. Where's my coffee? Oh, you know what? Oh, just take the sleep out of my eyes. Stretch out. Okay. Oh, my. Oh. Big stretch. Drink coffee. Much better. All right. Sorry, I was distracted by the girl that that didn't know how to imagine. What the fuck? How do you not Like, oh, I don't like using my imagination. You know, it scares me sometimes. Sometimes I, like, picture things and it's like they're real. You know? I'd like to see an FSPTD session with at least one person per gen. That would be interesting. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. Imagination's the best part of life? What do you mean? Like, legitimately. I would, like, die if I couldn't imagine things. Then again, I feel like... I feel like not all imagination is worth, like, imagining. You know? Like book talk. like the books on book talk. Like that. It's all, like not everything's of a quality worth imagining. Oh, that was nice. We did the little jump. You know, book talk is my trigger word. Some things should stay as drafts. Okay, but if we didn't have book talk, we wouldn't have such amazing fiction as the Morning Glory Milking Farm. Do you really want to leave something like the Morning Glory Milking Farm out there on the table? I mean, would you really not get the Morning Glory Milking Farm when the Morning Glory Milking Farm has become such a smash literary success? You know? We wouldn't have Quan Mills? What the fuck is Quan Mills? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quan Mills was around before book talk. Wait, I don't know what this is. Wait, my goat? They're iconic? Wait, I need to look this up now. Wait a minute. Quan Mills books. Wait. My baby mama is a loser. This hoe got roaches in her crib. Pasta eat pussy 2 paperback. What the fuck? Okay, okay. I'm gonna immediately say this. Okay? I'm gonna say this. The covers to some of these books with like the really over dramatized like expressions with like the camera work, right? Deadass, the covers to some of these books look like they were directed by Tyler Perry. Like you know, with like the gripped fist with the sad looking woman with like her hand down on her face and shit, or like the guy with his hand over his face looking away with like the virtuous looking lady holding a baby in the background. Like this legitimately looks like Tyler Perry directed some of these covers. They kind of do. Right? Right? Like, I remember Tyler Perry movies? Yeah. It's always the same shit. It's the same shit, but I feel like... I don't want to say Tyler Perry's got, like, a monopoly on it, but I want to say that, like... I feel like he stamped it as like his style, you know? Like it's a stylistic thing. Yeah, he does the same plot over. Listen. 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 as an incubus that spent his early time in the human world in the kind of eastern part of London. All my homies hate Tyler Perry. all my homies hate Tyler Perry, and all of their mothers, for some reason, or their aunties would be like, "Oh, I love Tyler Perry. I love Tyler Perry." And every single one of the kids would be like, "Mom, please don't support that man." Like, Auntie, why do you keep saying you support that man? It was like a generational gap. It was a generational gap there where every auntie and every mother would be like, "Oh, we love Tyler Perry." Like, "Oh, yeah. Seeing the new Tyler Perry movie." And then all of the kids would be like, "Bro, I hate him. What the fuck?" Like, hey. Oh goodness. And Louis, hey, Zaddy, fun fact, I have aphantasia and can't imagine anything. So how's imagining? Like, haha, because I can't see anything in my head. Also, how's your day? Okay, but also you like, okay, but okay, the visualization and creativity don't necessarily aren't exclusive. Like, you are hella creative whenever you design shit, right? So it just goes to show the visualization and creativity don't necessarily go hand in hand. You work it as you go, you know? So hell yeah. So hell yeah. Like, it's not like you go, "Oh, well, I don't like to imagine things. I don't like to be creative. I don't like being creative makes me uncomfy." Like, nah, nah, the hella based. If anything, you're going hard because of it. I like the movies when I'm older. When I'm older, I like the movies when I was younger, not older. I liked the movies when I was younger. Yeah, I like the movies. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, here we go. I liked the movies when I was younger, but because of the funny parts. Now I'm older, I see this is overdone. Right? It's like VTuber pregnancy jokes. Tyler Perry movies are like the VTuber pregnancy jokes of film. Or should I say direct-to-TV movies. Oh, goodness. Also, I'd like to say that, also, by the way, I would like to say that when the VTuber pregnancy joke was made last night when I was stopping by when I was stopping by a certain goob's birthday, I would like to let you all know that I told them not to make a VTuber pregnancy joke, and as soon as they did, I spammed the group chat with the Judy Hopps picture over and over again. I want to let you know I spammed the chat with the Judy Hopps picture in retaliation. My one interaction with Renzoto is me spamming the Judy Hopps picture at him. That was our first interaction. Honestly based, right? Listen, you gotta assert dominance. You gotta assert dominance. You gotta just walk in and assert dominance. You can't turn around and just be there. Nice introduction. Ah, they've met me before. They've met me before. I'm the little guy from the other company that like minds his own business and threatens people. You know, I'm the Jersey to their New York. You know, they've got the 5 families. I got Tony's Deli. You know? They got the mafia. I got a bunch of guys running the glorified crew. They have they Tony, I'm going to Miami, Tony. Listen, if you're going to Miami, don't get mixed up with the whores, okay? There's too much over there. The vice racket, it's crazy. Running the crystal with the girls out of the club. Tony, Tony. It's always a Tony. There's always a problem. Give me a half-pound of gabagool sliced there. Oh, goodness. I love that, like, my happy place is literally just me listening to retrospectives of The Sopranos about characters, even though, like, I've already listened to the exact same retrospective from a different, like, YouTuber who's just explained it slightly differently, but it's the exact same retrospectives of the exact same characters over and over again and the exact same points in the story. And I'm just there listening like, yeah, I know this. It's the exact same reason I watched, like, Frederick stuff over and over again when I was in college. Or I would sit there and I'd, like, or I'd, like, listen to the Gino Samuel Comprehensive History over and over again. Like, for some reason, I just find very, very long documentaries of succinct information explained to me over and over again weirdly calming. Oh. Oh, damn it. I thought we could get away with that. Oh, nice. We did get away with that, but not in the way I thought. Hey, Tony. Gino mentioned, bro, I fucking Fred. Of course I'm aware of Gino. You forget I've had one of the history, though. You forget I'm like best friends with one of the YouTube nerds. One of the YouTube nerds. The most YouTube nerd to have ever YouTube nerd. Didn't even know about the collab last night. Well, I mean, it wasn't really a collab. It was just me stopping by on a stream and saying happy birthday. I don't know. I don't see that as like a collab. That's just like a courtesy. It's a courtesy call. Plus, it was like 4 a.m. and I was debating. And I like didn't know if I was gonna be asleep or not. Although I did get to see Rai Rai, and Rai Rai continues to be horny at me out in public. I don't understand. It's like whenever there's an audience, he suddenly has something switch on in his brain. I'm not sure what the deal is there. Every time there's like an audience, suddenly he starts getting all grabby on me. I think he's just really possessive. Like, you know? I'm getting the vibe that he might just be really possessive. Like... I'm getting that vibe. Nothing wrong with it. He outright admitted to it. Okay, but I find it really funny. I find it really funny how he, like, swings violently between, like, it's fine, it's whatever, Incubus, I don't care. And then he immediately goes, like, if there's anyone around, I must let them know how close we are. If there's anyone around, they have to know that we're really close. They have to know. Otherwise, I'm just not comfy with having people around and them not knowing that we're really close. They need to know. Okay. We just need... Okay, we drop the orange. There. And then... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, I need the... Oh, no. Come on. Oh, no, don't drop that. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. This way. Here. Here. Oh. No. If you just let me drop twice, I would have got that. Fuck. Alright, fuck. No. Yo. Closing my eyes. Alright, Netherlings, what do you want from me? Alright, Netherlings, you gotta win. What do you want from me? And Weebie thank you for the super. Go by BL. Be back from MB's Teehee. What BL do I want to get? I'm on Amazon right now because I was looking at what was it? Quan Mills. Let me see what BL is available right now. Let me see if I can find BL. BL manga. Let me see. Metalheads? The Metalhead Next Door? That's the first BL that came up. Oh, wait, this ain't bad. Wait a minute. 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 How read sample? 21 pages? 21 page sample? 190 pages long? Oh. Oh, the metalhead guy is kind of cute. Oh, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute in that like kicked puppy kind of way. Wait, this one's cute. Wait, this one's really cute. Right, are we looking at BL together? Oh, what about this? Ooh. Ooh, worst soulmate ever. Is this like an actual like worst soulmate ever? Actually looks kind of interesting. A little bit stereotypical, a little bit of the stereotype. I like the description though. Like, Shishikura is an omega and Kotani is an alpha. Match made in heaven? No way. Wait a minute. Wait, Shishikura is an omega hungry for love and his co-worker Kotani is an alpha who hates Shishikura's guts. Promising. When nature forces the two stubborn jerks to go from enemies to lovers, sparks will fly. Impatient 21-year-old Omega Shishikura has watched all of his friends get married while his own romances keep fizzling out. Determined to find his special someone, he turns to a matchmaking service. But while waiting for his perfect soulmate to be found, he goes into heat at the worst possible moment. Alone with Kotani, a new co-worker who nurses a long-time grudge against Shishikura, they spend a desperate, steamy night together. There's no doubt the two are physically compatible. But do they even like each other? Interesting. 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 Anyway. Not me looking through like BL, not me reading the bags of BL with you guys, just to be like, oh, this one sounds good. Oh, this one sounds interesting. Oh, I like the look of this one, you know. It's a long synopsis. Listen. It never hurts to test drive the vehicle before you purchase. I don't normally go for Omegaverse, but this one's like, okay, but like again, like I feel like a lot of the time people don't go for Omegaverse is because of the fact that it's the same like 4 tropes that get recycled over and over again. Did you add to basket? No, I didn't add to basket. No, I haven't. No, I it was only the second one I looked at. I can't make a decision off of looking at only 2. That's my exact reason. See? Because it does the exact same, like, 3 tropes over and over. Also, can I just say the hate I got on, like, 50 Shades of Grey is just straight Omegaverse is fucking hilarious, by the way. I don't know why, but, like, the hate I got off of, like, the negativity that I garnered off of saying 50 Shades is just straight Omegaverse, I low-key want to do something like that again just to annoy people again. Like, not because I'm being low-key psychotic, but also, like, the negative reception of that tweet has made me want to do it again. The hate was yummy, right? Right? Like, not even gonna lie, it's free chaos, and I'm like, oh no. Like, oh, you're spitting fire, those people were in denial. It was really funny though, because it doesn't have pheromones, all this, and I'm like you're looking at the literal, you're not looking at the literary. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Do it again. Like, the anger that was garnered, and low-key, I'm kind of like, I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Like, I know I shouldn't. I know that, like, that doing it only provokes negativity. But also, sometimes I just want to fuck around, you know? Sometimes I just want to provoke others for my own entertainment. Netherlings know. This is a well-reported fact. You also like just poking the cage? Well, yes. It's sometimes funny to see, like, you know, the chimpanzees fling their shit at each other. Especially when you're stood behind glass, you know? We love rage baiting. Well, yeah, you bang on the cage, you watch them fling their shit at each other, you know? You stand behind the glass and you kind of laugh, you know? And they like make the little sweet, like, you know, like squeals at each other. It was kind of fun, I will admit. I think I understand why people do trolling now. Tell them that the toast scene in 50 Shades exists. They'll go for the toast scene. The toast scene? Wait, what? All I know is the extract about the bit where it's like, oh, he put his thumbs in my mouth. He put 2 thumbs in my mouth. He looked at me and said, I bet you've never had this many thumbs in your mouth before. I'm like, I just remember that. Rage baiting at its finest. Teehee. When have you ever not run? Okay. But I like... There's a scene where he eats toast sensually. Do 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 crunch crunch do 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 crunch crunch. Na 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 na. I saw the thumb thing the other day. Bro, the thumb thing, I don't understand. What's sexy about putting thumbs in your mouth? Like, I get someone shoving something, like a finger in your mouth or a thumb, but, like, a bunch of thumbs in your mouth? Why do you need a bunch of thumbs in your mouth? Like, I feel like too many digits in your mouth becomes unsexy very quickly. You know? Maybe I'm being a bit prudish, but I feel like when you have too many fingers in your mouth, you know, it becomes very unsexy very quickly, you know? Thumb war in your mouth, exactly. The only, like, you know, we can have a thumb war with our tongues, but like, don't put too many thumbs in my mouth. And Voltaire Belmont, real talk. The dungeon I interned at gave the assignment of reading the entire series of what to look out for when normies walk in there for their own safety. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I didn't even think about how the scene would have actually been affected by. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh no. I keep saying we need to restrict normies' rights. It immediately got worse. God. I will admit, I've never seen the movies. Mainly because of the fact that I don't care. But also, I know they were popular enough, kind of. I knew that all that when I was in, like, high school, all of the girls that I knew had gone and seen it. Okay. I actually, wait. I actually remember this. I remember there was this one girl in my high school class that was, like, really excited to see it, right? And, like, she was, like, really excited to see it. And I remember, like, one weekend she went and saw it, and she came back, and everyone was like, "Oh, what did you do at the weekend?" And she was like, "Oh my god, I saw the last 50 Shades of Grey." And she seemed like so, like, the latest 50 Shades of Grey, and she seemed so out of it. She was so disappointed. She just seemed so downtrodden, right? And like, "Oh, how was it?" And she was like, "It started off fine, but by the end, I was just like, why are your nipples always out?" It's like. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? She's like, yeah, it was just really boring. And I'm like, okay. 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 It was like, she was like, it was pretty boring and her nipples were always out. And I'm like, okay. Oh, sure. 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 It was just, ever since I heard that description of it, I've never been able to let that description go because it just seems too funny for me. You know? What, in the Game of Thrones? Listen, that's only Game of Thrones Season 8, okay? All of the other ones were pretty okay until after Season 5, alright? But we can't blame the showrunners for Season 5 necessarily. We can blame them for everything after. We can't blame them for Marguerite Tyrell and Loris leaving because, well, Loris wanted to throw his career away becoming Iron Fist, and and that didn't work out for him in the slightest now, did it? Hey guys, don't you love Marvel's Iron Fist? I love how much they've done with that character. You know, I'm so glad that the guy that played Loris Tyrell left behind his acting career on Game of Thrones and, you know, soured his relationship with that part of Hollywood so he could go play Iron Fist in the Netflix limited series Iron Fist, which had 2 seasons. I'm very glad. I mean, he's really a central part of the MCU now, Iron Fist, you know? I think, isn't he such a central part of the MCU now? I knew that him leaving behind his career and souring those relationships would be the best move he could have made. You know, like what was the last thing we had Iron Fist in? Huh. The Iron Fist. Oh yeah, he was in the Defenders. But then he wasn't the focus of that show. He was kind of one of the sidekicks of Daredevil. Cause you know, that ended up just being an extra season of Daredevil. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, he killed Danny Rand, right? And of course, not even super. Loki, your smart writing lesson was so much more worthwhile, so educational, the visualization was worth it, and the romance was more legit than 50 Shades. Okay, so do you want to hear something really interesting? Really, really interesting. More people ended up watching a lot of people have watched the smut writing session in the last 3 months, or the last 2 months, the last like 60 days, right? A lot of people have been watching the smut writing lesson in the last 60 days, and I'm not really sure why. But there was like a really interesting influx of people that like made their way over to the smut writing lesson. Oh, I remember it popped off. Yeah, I don't know why. It was just very recently. The smut writing lesson seems to have come back around, which I don't know. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You know, don't hate it. Touch. Touch. Touch, you little perverts. Fine, I'll do it this way. So close yet so far. Right? So close yet so far. AO3 tag list had the algorithm whirring. For real, I haven't checked on the AO3 tag list in a while. I tend not to check on my VODs too much after I've, like, done them. Like, I'll check comments and stuff like that, but I don't check analytics too much on, like, stuff that I've done. Because, I don't know, I've always had the attitude where it's like, well, that stream's over, on to the next one, you know? It's always like, well, I got netherlings to feed. Can't hang around, I have netherlings to take care of. Goodness gracious, what do you mean sit here and study these things? No. Netherlings must be fed. Listen, there's a netherling out there in need of food. First time I've heard someone call fruit perverts. Well, I don't know what to tell you, they are. Ah, don't kill him. Ah, oh, melon. Big melon. Big melon. Oh, we got the big melon. We did it. We did it. We did it. We got the big melon. We got the big melon. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. We got the Suika. Now we just gotta get another Suika. And get the Suikas to kiss. So my plan is this. I'm going to slide fruit down the side. Like this. Unless the weight forces the fruit back up, in which case that creates a bit of an internal problem, because I was hoping to make more fruit the other way, and now that's blocked off by the Okay, we can plan around this. Oh shit, well now it's gone the other. Wait, the weight shifted again. Oh dear. Okay, we can do something like this. If we drop this on here. There we go. And get those to touch. Kiss, 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 kiss. There we go. Degrade the fruit. It worked last time. Are you sure you're just not getting off to getting to hearing the fruit get degraded? Are you sure you're not just enjoying that? You sure that's not just a you thing? I know that there's like a very small coven of netherlings that like the idea of being degraded. They've reared their heads before. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Oh, the the weight's shifting again. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this could be really good. Oh, wait a minute. The more weight we sit here, the more those those apples get pushed together, and then... Oh! How the helly? Wait, what? Mind your business, Incubus. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, you filthy little fruit. That's right. That's right. Go on. Go on, touch each other grapes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't make me... Do you need me to send something to help you? Little freak. You gonna do it? Do it. That's right, next to each other. Just touch, you disgusting little freak. Oh no! It threw the melon outside of the box with the turn. Oh, that's cheating. Oh. Oh. Bruh. Disgusting little fruit got too excited. Couldn't stay in its place. No, it was going so well. Yow. At least we got a 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. True. We did get a 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻. We did get a 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻. We didn't beat our high score.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you're so big and strong. Please, keep me safe.
Of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽.
Thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Marmot on toast, thank you very much for that so far. And also the cursed energy. We'll be like...
No, please. No, please. 𝓂𝓾𝓾. Grape and I are meant to be inseparable. What are you doing? We'll never let you come between the two of us.
Oh, don't worry. That's exactly what I intend to do.
No, please. Grape and I love each other.
Alright, Netherlings, alright. Alright, Netherlings, you need to decide what you get from me for failing again. You need to decide what you get from me for failing again. I failed again. Mods, time out this guy. Now there's a fruit love triangle. Well, I wasn't thinking love triangle. I was thinking more like grape, apple, grape, NTR, you know? I hate it here. Fruit harem. It's a fruit harem. I knew you'd take that in some fun directions. It wouldn't disappoint it. Some exercise. Ooh. Okay. I fuck with that. What did we learn, jellies? Still better than Fruit Love Island. I've been having those fucking AI generated shorts getting like Okay, okay. I've been having those AI generated shorts getting shoved down my throat by the algorithm. And literally, it's been the ones of like, welcome to Fruit Love Island. Will Bananino get with fucking like a fucking fruit person? And I'm like, go away. I don't want to watch you. Go away. God's sake, right? I don't know why they're getting pushed so heavily right now. Like, it must be an exploit or something like that. But like, legit, it's like, oh, he will never understand something, you know? I hear and I know what you're talking about. Right! Like, there's so much of that, like, bullshit that's getting shot. The AI fruit thing. And all of it uses, like, the same 3 backing tracks as well. Where it's like the... like that bullshit, you know? Like the dramatic sad background track. I don't even know what it is, but like I'm lucky enough to have not encountered it before. If you were to become a romance novelist, you'd make a killing. I don't know. I think the grapes would the grape thing is good. I mean, VX Hornet was great. I loved it when I did the hornets and the bees. Like, yeah, the bee getting pinned down by the hornet and everything. That was some great stuff, you know? I don't know. I feel like the grape... What would be the lore with the grape, apple, grape? You know what? I would make it like some really degenerate shit. I would make it... You know what I would do? If it was grape, apple, I'd make it like really degenerate. I'd have it to like... Damn it. I'd have the grapes be like twins. I'd have the grapes be twins that were like in a secret relationship together. And then Apple finds out and like blackmails them. But then, like, emotions get all involved and shit. Some of you laugh. Some of you look in horror. Some of you look in curiosity. What is this fruit BL? I'm down. I like the way you're thinking, Incubus. You're cooking somehow exactly what I expected. See? It's all working out in the end. Hey, and Freak Bun, thank you very much for the Jelly Labs. Thank you, Freak Bun. Damn it, I'm invested. Put the fruit BL on the plate. Put the fruit BL on the plate. Not in the bag, on the plate. Put the fruit BL in the I don't know, not well, I guess in the grocery bag, I guess. Put the fruit BL in the grocery bag. So that's the next round of ASMR. Yeah, hardcore fruit yaoi. Hypothetically, which 2 fruits would be good in the BL? Technically all BL with the same fruit type would be into... I would say it wouldn't technically be. It would only be incest if they grew off of the same vine or tree. You know? Like that one. If they're apples from the same tree, then like... Then like, no. Okay? Then that's like a together thing. But if they're like the same type of fruit, then that's not like incest. You know? If they're off the same vine, then they're like siblings. If they're off the same tree, they're like cousins. You know? That's going to be my law. come on, I'm trying here. I just want these fruits to connect. No, 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 strawberry, no. Oh, wait, yes, yes, strawberry, yes. Good strawberry. I'm thinking that, like, I'm a little worried about the orange popping out of the side and killing us. The strawberry knew what it was doing. Hey, that strawberry set itself a mission and it needed to succeed. Let's do this. Just so we can clear some of the weight from the top. What we'll do is we'll kind of like... I didn't really want to do it this way, but like we're going to do it this way. We're going to build a bridge. I think this will work. Maybe we can get a squeaker if we do this. Melon Sama is edging the 𝓂𝓾𝓻. I don't know, though. Those two big pineapples look like they've got... I'm just saying the two big pineapples have got the apple pinned between the two of them. You know? I'm just saying. That's, the apple doesn't look too confident in that position. Okay, now it's turned to a peach, so I'm guessing that it's down for it. Now it's... Okay, it's turned into a peach. It's down a clown. The facial expression's different now. I'm thinking... We gotta make a move. Oh, or they're just gonna move for us. Oh, well. Well, that kind of just made the decision for us again. Okay, I do like the fact that... Oh, God, it's shifting. Not again, not again, not again, not again. It's shifting. I think we can, like, build out of there. Oh! Okay. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, it's shifting. Netherlings, look, it's shifting. It's moving. Yes! Be free! Yeah! Yeah, let's go. We're gonna do this. Okay. The odds are on our side. Okay. I'm thinking the smarter play might actually be to not join those two fruits here. And instead kind of set them up to get, like, a different match, you know? Yes! Okay. We'll do it again. Oh, it's working. What's with the sudden burst of cuteness? Oh, wait. No, I'm not having a sudden burst of cuteness, Harsh. I'm not doing anything. Shoo. No. Oh. 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 Okay, okay. Okay, we've got to build like our next thing across the top of these. We have to. There's no way that we can escape this. But if we do it right, we can get away with it. But we're gonna have to be smart. Very, very smart. Okay. Not quite what I wanted to do. But it can still work. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We've got melons on both sides. We just need a couple of them to connect. Oh, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Drop, drop, drop. Oh, go on, go on. Touch each other, you filthy little perverts. Go on. Go on, you know you want it. Stop looking at each other like that. Okay. I guess we just gotta try and clear more space. I guess we just gotta try and clear more space. Okay, that works a little more. Oh, why are you two bumping against each other like that? Stop rocking against each other. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Leave room for Jesus. When you dance, you have to leave room for Jesus. There will be no more than the hands on the area above the waist. Thumbs and forefingers visible at all times. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, come on! Come on! Zanny, you're so beautiful when you talk through 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you for the super, darling. I'm not being beautiful deliberately. I'm just trying to order them to do what I want. They refuse to obey me. Oh God, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh God. Oh. Oh, it's so full. It's so full. There we go. All right. That was only 22 as well. I think... Oh, no. Man, right, man. Right. What's the deal? All right, Netherlings. All right, Netherlings. Stay there. I'm just going to freshen up my cup of coffee really quick. But while I'm stepping away, okay, consider what you want to do. Also, next Batsu, not denying any cute compliments from the Netherlings. No hush, no shut up. That's a demon rights violation. Fuck. Damn it, Santa Snake. Damn it. Fuck. I'm going to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. What the fuck is that kind of fucking thing? No. Fuck. Fine, I'll start when I come back. Wait, why are you guys playing fucking Uno? I thought this that you guys only do that when the stream goes offline. What the hell? I'm back. Why are you playing Uno? The fuck you playing Uno for? The hell are you playing? Scatters? Hey, Mayhem Magician, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months. Also, I'm turning up the fan behind the register. This stream may not be work and lurk safe. Oh, God. It's all good. All is well. All is well. Fine. Also, by the way, starting from now, I will not deny any compliments. There we go. Since you've done that, I will cop to such behavior. Weeba, yeah, Cerulean and 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for joining Netherbrand as well. Looking mighty good with the fancy wool. Get the cuticles. Okay, but I just like nerding out about stuff, right? Like, for example, okay, the fact that, like, Dishonored is one of my hyperfixations, and it is, all right? It's one of my favorite hyperfixations. I know, like, stuff about the production, I know the stuff about the lore, I know the reason why they changed the voice of the outsider from the first game to the second game, and they were like, oh, it's lore reasons. Okay, so I love the fact that, like, in Dishonored, they changed the voice of the outsider from the first game to the second game, because the idea was okay, the lore reason they gave, right? The lore reason is that, oh, the outsider changes forms because he's, like, you know, an eldritch creature that, like, changes. And the idea is that, like, the land's been under so many years of, like, peace right now that, like, you know, he's more chill, or, like, he's more emotional the second time around. And, you know, he's more involved because he knows you personally. So he's, like, changed his form to, like, accommodate. No, actually, the original voice actor just hated gay people. No, the original voice actor just hated gay people. The guy got caught with an Xbox 360 gamer tag that said blank basher. Like 420. And, like, they were like, yeah, you can't work here anymore. He's like, damn, I'm being cancelled. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's why they don't have the original voice of the outsider in the second game. I hate to say it, but good riddance. Like, this is gonna sound awful. I prefer the original voice to Robin Lord Taylor. But also, I'm kind of like, you can't do that, man. You can't do that. You can't do that. And Eros the Frog, thank you for the 8 months. Yippee! 8 months. I'm so happy to be a part of the club. I couldn't wish for a better community to be a part of. Hey, thank you, Eros. And honestly, like, I'm really proud of my Netherlings. They've built an amazing community with me. I you know, they've given me so much faith every step of the way to, like, trust that the reasons I'm doing stuff is for, like, legitimate, like, future vision reasons, you know? Like, it's that type of way. And the fact that, like, so much trust got for me to be weird and out there and, like, kind of just do our thing was done is kind of, how do I put it? It's awesome. It's awesome. Like, I can't praise my Netherlings enough, you know? And of course, Freak Bun, you are beautiful. You are very beautiful, Zanny, the prettiest boy. You know what? Yeah, I work hard at it. I work hard on being pretty. I work hard at it. I work hard at it. It's hard work, gotta say that. But, you know, I get to reap the rewards as well. So yeah. Yeah. And Katie Jane, thank you very much for the super. You're so thoughtful and wonderful that my life is genuinely brightened with you in it. Get loved, cutie Incubus. Thank you, darling. I try. I try. I guess the whole thing is just I wanna make sure that, like, I just want to make sure that when or if you guys ever move on, or, like, you know, just kind of have something else come along in your life, you leave this place with more in it than, like, you leave this place with more positive than negative by a long shot, you know? Like, I want you guys to have cool stuff to take forward with you, and, like, cool memories and, like, good pieces of advice that you can kind of, like, draw on, you know? I can't live your life for you, and I can't be there in person punching whatever's giving you trouble in the face, but I can try and give you some good advice, so that way, you know, if anything does happen, you can think, hey, the Incubus mentioned something like this, or hell, the Incubus yelled about something like this, or like, what would the Incubus do? Well, the Incubus thing would have me go about it like this. And if you have like some really cool memories, then like that'll be awesome. You know, I want you guys to be able to like not just enjoy all the cotton candy from the club, but I also want you guys to enjoy the serious stuff too, where it's like, you know, where you're able to like get proper, real decent like stuff from it, you know. Like I always say, the club's just not just for the fun times. It's for the times that things aren't as great as well, you know? And of course, hello Ellie. Mwah, you sweet doofus, you're amazing, darling. It has been said that I do some things rather well. Like playing Dishonored. I play that very well. I play that very well. Very, very well. Like that's a good one. That's a good one. Also, being a VTuber is something that like I don't think I'm like good at, but also like I did in a really weird way. It's like good at it by doing it like the wrong way, you know? It's like that. It's it's like that, you know? It's like when you do something the wrong way, but it turns out right. It's, you know, me VTubing similar to baking. I put all the wrong ingredients in, I eyeball everything, I guess how it goes, and then suddenly the cake pops out, and I'm like, I knew it! This was going to happen. Actually, yeah, no, I'm amazing at baking. You're right, I'm the best ever at baking. I am the best ever at baking. You're correct. Exactly. Yep, I'm the best ever at baking. You agree. That weird white oil. It's not even white oil. It's just fry light. It's literally like low-calorie frying oil. I just put fry light in my food. Incubus. And of course, Raven, thank you so much for making me smile despite the heat over here. I'm melting like a wicked witch. Bitch, I see the GBP on that. Bitch, you are in the same heat as me. I am sat here next to the fan. I am dying. Oh my days. Right? I woke up to some American ass look at some American nonce looking motherfucker on Twitter being like, oh, you see, British people don't understand. They keep saying, oh, the British heat isn't that bad. Okay, silence. Okay, silence. Okay, no, no, hush, silence. No. Okay. Oh, well, it's a humid. Yeah. It is. It's a humid heat. And like, oh, it's not that humid. I'm like, oh, come on, really, buddy, because there you are, like being like, oh, I'm on vacation here, and I'm like, oh, shut, looking like you're a drowned rat. Oh, it's not that humid here. Yeah, yes, it is. It's terrible. Okay, you know how the UK is always cloudy and miserable? Well, that means that during the winter, we have clouds and rain all the time. And now during the summer, when it's cloudy and miserable, it traps all of the heat in. That's my thing. Everyone's like, oh, it's not that bad. It's just rainy all the time. No, okay? Don't get me wrong. I think that we need to hurry up and start getting over the fact that it's this hot. Because, like, dead ass, this has been like 5 years in a row now we've had insane heat. And it's because of the fact that, like, the weather system's changing, right? Which means we're probably going to be getting more heat waves and stuff like that. Which means we need to start making, like, portable AC units a readily available thing in the UK instead of it being like, oh, an AC unit, mate. Oh, you're very fancy, aren't you? Oh, look who has an air conditioner in his home. Oh, wow. Run that for 2 months out of the year. Yeah. My goodness, cost you a few bob to run that. Like, no, shush. Okay, just make keeping your house cool accessible to all. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And Wizardly Magics, thank you for the super. Zanny, you're far more brilliant than you ever give yourself credit for. You deserve recognition for it. I always figured I'd be one of those people where after I die, I get the recognition. You know? I feel like I was kind of one of those. I feel like I'd be like, you know, a Da Vinci, a Picasso, a Kanye West, you know? Where, like, my greatness is only recognized in the decades after my passing. You know? I kind of just kind of figured that it would be like that. One of those is different from the others. Who? Oh yeah, Kanye's still alive. Yeah, true. Well, I don't know. I think we might be pretty deep into Death of the Artist territory for Kanye. I don't. I think we've been gently creeping into Death of the Artist territory for him for a while. I mean, he's got a point. Heading in that direction. I mean, you're not wrong. I never am. Okay, Kanye, Zenny's comfort celebrity. Okay. But when I was a young Incubus, right? In like I want to say the very early 2000s, right? Again, early 2000s, you know, in sort of, you know, the East London type of way. And like he was very influential back then. He was very much like someone that like a lot of the kids were like really about, you know? And then and like it was kind of a thing. And it was really interesting to see, like, you know, to see someone being very out there and like kind of being very very, I want to say like truthful with like the way they felt about things. And when he said the George Bush thing, it was kind of like, damn, right? Oh, he was good in graduation. Kid, you're one of those. No, I'm not saying that he would. No, I'm saying that he had a cultural impact while I was very, very young. So, like, it's one of those ones where, like, you always kind of glance back over to, like, the artists that had, like, cultural impact when you were younger. You know? And now it's just like, oh God, what's happening? Oh God, what's happening? Oh God, what's happening? Oh God, what's happening? Oh God, no, not next. Not whatever's next. Oh God, what's happening? Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh no. Okay, that was a shit one as well. And of course, Unana, thank you very much for the super. Netherlings, especially Sky, have been admitting that they are cute today without being threatened. Now it's your turn. Well, those Netherlings are very cute. Admit it. Say it. No, you cannot make me say it. Okay, I said I'd take compliments. I didn't say I'd say it. Okay, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. I didn't say I'd say anything. Okay? No. Okay, I'd rather meow like a cat. Don't do this. I didn't agree to any of that. That was not something I agreed to. Do not modify this deal. The deal is not. It's in the Netherling bill. No, it isn't. That is not in the Netherling bill. So trying to add things to the Netherling Bill of Rights. Damn it. And the Irish Necker, my birthday is tomorrow. But due to busy family time zones, can I get an early birthday, happy birthday from you in the Netherlands? Of course, darling. Happy early birthday. I hope you spend tomorrow doing something really fun with the family. And of course, I hope everything goes exceedingly well. Mwah. Go get it. Go get it. Go have a wonderful, wonderful day. We demand it. We demand it. We demand it. We demand it. And Barbados Toast. Teddy bear is high praise from me, but you're a big, fluffy, huggable teddy bear. Well, thank you. I try and be like, I don't know. I feel like me personally, I don't know. I have like these two very distinct like sides of my personality, right? That like, it's almost like there's the fun Zanny I get to be when I'm with you guys, right? And like, I really enjoy getting to be fun Zanny. I really enjoy getting to have like fun with you guys. I really enjoy like just the person that I get to be when like I spend time with you, and the kind of way I get to be. And then on like the flip side, there's also kind of like the other side of things, where when I have to like deal with stuff behind the scenes, and when I have to like deal with like some of the more business aspects of this kind of like life, you know? And there's almost like the need where I have to like put that in a drawer a little bit, and suddenly I have to be like a little bit more forceful. I have to be a little bit more of a bull in a china shop. I have to turn around and be like, that's not fucking happening again to people, you know? I have to hit people with that. I have to be like, this is the fucking line. This is not happening again, you know? And like, it's a really weird dichotomy that you have to walk to a certain degree, or at least I feel like I have to walk, because I really heavily separate the time between the two. I try really heavily to not let things like from like behind influence me, but I also know that like, how do I put it? I think you guys have like you guys definitely know from like I feel like you guys definitely know to a certain degree, like the way that this industry kind of works is like, in order to not let yourself kind of get fucked a little bit, you have to be willing to like, I can't think of a graceful way to say this. This is awful. The only way I can say it is like, yeah, you gotta let your nuts hang a little bit if you don't want to get fucked over sometimes. And like, that's such a gross way of fucking putting it. But like, you know, like that's such a crude way of putting it. But sometimes you actually have to like, you know, do the thing and be like, nah, that's not, no, like, fuck that, fuck you, fuck everything. Like, no. Right? It's, because like, again, I love walking in no context phrases. No, because like, again, I've seen, you know, my mind keeps being like, I occasionally get this like little pang of anxiety, right? And like, I think back to like positions that other people have like historically been put in like VTubing and stuff like that, where, you know, maybe they're making, like, don't get me wrong, how do I word this? Like, I think, I don't know if I can, how do I, trying to be graceful again, watch me go. You know, you remember back in like December, where like everything was very, very shaky back in December, and there was like a lot of kind of yeah, you know, there was a lot of drama and a lot of outside interest, and there was a lot of people kind of digging around, and there was a lot of bullshit going on, and like there was a lot of fuckery and everything like that. And obviously, like, if I didn't want to get put in a position where maybe like some other people had been put there, like, historically, you know, at like other companies or stuff like that, where like, you know, you end up kind of bending yourself over backwards to kind of do things that maybe like aren't always like, you know, that aren't always like the best plays or something like that, or like you want to like keep faith with the people who are here as well. You want to keep faith with your netherlings. I wanted to keep faith with like my netherlings and be me at the same time. And even though like situations were difficult back during that time, I still wanted to like keep things real and be real with all of you, and not like suddenly sanitize everything and start being like all, you know, all corpo. But like, obviously, my point being, like, whenever I think back to it, one of the big things that always sticks in my mind that tells me that like we're stuck together was when we had that little talk at the beginning of that stream after everything was kind of like up in the air, and I did my little statement, my little talk on it, my little whatever. And like the fact that we were able to do like 2 streams beforehand, like no one like threw out any like terrible accusations or anything like that, and everyone was just very, very calm and chill about things. Like that gave me a lot of pride in you guys, like a lot. Like that was like one of those things where you like when I say like it was like putting a fucking ring on me. The fact that we were in like a difficult situation, and like everyone was like, no, we're just gonna be calm and wait. Let's enjoy Final Fantasy while we're calm and wait. And, you know, let's just treat things like normal while we're calm and wait. And then when things are done, once we're done being calm and waiting, you know, we'll hear what's going on and what's being said to what, and we'll move from there. And, like, that happened. And the fact that, like, we had that little talk, and then afterwards everything came through, and, like, even with, like, the you know, even with, like, whatever was going on, like, the fact that, I don't know, it just felt like such a thing where it was, like, and such an adult thing for people to be like, okay, this was a complex thing, and like we just dealt with it. And I guess that's just like my way of being like, you know, that is like a testament to us. You know, it's Zanny and the Netherlings. They continue to be the little menaces. It's only right for us to give you grace. No, I think that's the thing. I think it was just the thing where, like, you guys were able to just sort of be like, well, how do I put this? Okay. One of the overwhelming sentiments I saw was, like, people being like, okay, let's just wait to hear what Zanny has to say, because we know Zanny isn't going to shell out to anyone. We know that Zanny's not going to shell out to anyone. They're like, let's just wait for what Zanny has to say, because whatever he says, it's not going to be the shill version. Like, it's like, whatever he says, like, we know it's not going to be a version where he shills out to anyone. Like, it's good. Dead. And I just, it was like, legit, I was like, listen, if he's not pissed off and crying, which means he's not pissed off and yelling about things, so, you know, we should probably wait. Like, he ain't gonna shell out to anyone, so we know that, like, if he's not yelling about things being fucking shit and killing everything, then, like, we know. Because we know he's the last fucking guy that's gonna shit. He's the last guy to be like, yeah, you know, yes, indeed, like, hi, Mr. President Sama, you know, like, yeah, I knew I was, like, gonna be the last one to do that shit, and I don't know why, but in the midst of everything, I was like, okay, they know me, like, it was that moment of, like, these little fucks know me, and they know to have faith in me, and I was like, bruh, I still laugh about that to this day, because it was like, oh, you know, we can just wait for that, because we know that he's not going to say anything nice. Indie Corpo VTuber for a reason, right? No, I love my Indie Corpo self. There sure were a lot of people that, yeah. I love how, like, I love how after the first half I went to say, well, that's my statement. Anyone looking for shit can go now. The tourists can leave now. And, like, then a bunch of people dropped off. I was like, yeah, it's just going to be me talking now. The tourists can leave now. I was like, yeah. My days. Miss Yaga, thank you very much for the jelly labs. I will read that in but a moment. Thank you, darling. That day was something. Yeah, right. I knew it. Bro, can I make a confession to you guys? Can I make a small confession? Can I make a really small confession? I'm gonna make a really small confession to you. I'm gonna make a really small confession, and it's kind of like a dirty little secret. It's not even a dirty little secret. It's just something for me to laugh at. I knew that every fucking nosy fucking normie from here to Timbuktu was gonna turn up to that shit. And that was the one time for the first, like, 30 minutes of that fucking stream, I set my ads to the highest fucking levels. I set my fucking ads to the most aggressive setting. Because I was like, you fucking nerds, if you want to come in and fucking, like, rubberneck at this shit, then you're gonna sit through 2 minutes of lifestyle choices every 10. Okay, you fucks. I'm gonna make you sit through 2 minutes of lifestyle choices every 10, you fucks. Real shit. This diva. I'm like, listen, we know. You should have waited to make an announcement. I should have been like, guys, I'll be back in a second. Just taking a 10-minute toilet break. Just like, come back. That's why you're my Kamiyoshi, Christ alive. Bruh, let me be the villain. Okay. Hey. This was not what I intended in my life. It was the hand I was dealt. I didn't want to be the bad guy. But it seems like you know what? I'm sick of it. The smart guy usually gets painted off as the bad guy because he realizes all the shit that's going on. Okay? I'll be the Ozymandias to your Watchman. Alright? It's fine. I love this villain energy, right? I've never admitted that because I was like, oh, am I being like rude by doing that? Is that like a thing? But then I'm like, no, my reasoning was because I wanted to upset people. My reasoning was because I wanted to be like, oh, this is such a fucking, like, this seems, a lot of people I don't recognize here, and there looks like there are going to be a lot that are never going to come back again. You gotta do it for the bit. You gotta do it for the vine. The worst best if now make your money. That's the thing. Like, it wasn't even about that. It wasn't even about that. Cause like, the way my brain put it is like, some of y'all are here to just rubberneck, and some of y'all are here to clip farm, and some of y'all are here to drama post. And you know what? That's fine. But guess what? Club has a fee on karaoke night. It was like the principle, you know? Like, you're not a Netherling. You don't get a free ride, you know? You're not a Netherling. If you're a Netherling, I will love you and protect you and make my club your home for all eternity. Okay? But if you're not, like, no. I'm sorry, you gotta tip the staff. You don't understand. My regulars, my Netherlings, okay, have to put up with you being here, okay? Which means that you kind of have to pay a service charge to my Netherlings, right? Because, you know, you being allowed to exist here is a service on their part. So you have to understand that, like, in order to keep my Netherlings well fed and looked after, you have to contribute a little bit, you know? Like, it was that moment where I'm like, it's my Netherling tax. It's for my kids, you know? Like, listen, I got Netherlings to feed, and, you know, I can't really have all of these idle bodies sat around here. You guys litter. We had to wait for the fun stream because they wanted to gawk. Exactly. Damn it. Another failure. I will do better next time. Anyway, I got behind on the super chats. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Cecilia, thank you for the super. You deserve so much for everything you do, Zanny. And it isn't just your commitment. You legitimately have such a brilliant mind. Be proud. We are. I know. I sometimes feel bad that I don't really get the chance to, like, do everything that I can do too much. It's kind of difficult because I feel like there's almost like a lot of, like, negotiation among all of the factors to be able to do, like, some of the stuff I do, which is tricky, but at the same time I try and give you whatever I can give you. You know, and I know that you guys say I do enough, and I know that you guys say it's fine, but also you know, I'd like us to do more and end up in, like, more unique places with things. So it's a thing where, like, you know, whatever happens, I just want to give you a good time. I got a brain and everything. I just, it's just difficult to have people that, like, it's really weird. I feel like, I'm less kind of showy about things, and I like to just be consistent. It's always a good time here. Damn well better be. I put a lot of effort into making sure it is. If it's not a good time, tell me. I'll make sure whatever isn't good is killed. But no, I always try and do as much as I can. That's a big thing. That's a big thing, you know? I think it's just I guess it's just that classic saying where it's like trying goes a long way, you know? Because I guess it does. We enjoy being here with you? You better! Otherwise, what are you doing here? If you don't enjoy being here, then don't be here. Like, I know we say there's no door, but if you don't enjoy it, you're allowed to leave. Like, you know? Nah, I take pride in you guys. It's so much. And of course, I'm Matharush as well. Thank you for being our cute little psychotic nerdy incubus. I love it here. Mwah, get love, Gooba. I got my netherlings. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a victim of my netherlings' love. I'm a victim of their love, and I might like it. Maybe I like it just a little bit. Maybe I'm an enjoyer of my netherlings' love. Just a touch. Just a smidge. Just a little boop. Just a shoop de whoop. Just a smidge. Just a little mleh. Just a mleh. Mleh. Just a little mleh. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Raven as well. Yeah, it's like being scorched alive by a dragon over here. It is so hot. I'm loving being sat next to my fan, though. I'm not even gonna lie, it's so nice. Oh, I've been desperate to cool off. I'm probably gonna have to take a walk to the store, like, after this to get some food, but I don't even know if I have a clean shirt. I don't even know if I have a clean shirt. I might have to improvise. I might have to improvise by digging through my laundry. We're gonna have to see. Honestly, I've not worn a shirt since, like, I've not worn a proper clean shirt that's worthy of going out in for, like, a hot minute. Are you shirtless? I mean, just doing my thing. Just doing my thing. Just doing my thing. Just do 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Nice, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Incububa is back. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Incububen. Mein Gott. Yeah, it's back. It's too hot. It's too hot to wear proper clothes. Don't distract me with the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And of course, Leah, thank you for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Say it. It. Oh, he's a smarty pants. Go to the corner, Incubus. Okay, but that was an easy one, though. Okay, fine. I'm a cutie. There. Let's see. Although that was funny. Oh, no, you're blocking my way to the peach. There we go. Nice. Okay. Teehee. I'm just a chaotic little gremlin. Don't worry about me. Jellies win? What do you mean? You say that like that's a rarity. You guys always win. You always get what you want in the end. Takes time, but you always get what you want in the end. He loves us. Yeah, loves us. Jellies know what they want. You guys always know what you want. Well, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have no fucking clue. Sometimes you guys get stuck like in between. You're like, what do we want? We're not sure. What we want? Something. Incububa. We want Incububa. We're not sure how, but we want it in some form. We desire Incubus. Ideally now. We're not sure under what context. But we demand to be provided for immediately. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I am a very cute Incubus. See, you're getting what you desire today. You're getting me saying these interesting statements, these curious statements. There you go. There you are. You're getting them. Be joyous. Be joyous. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Say it or meow like a cat for the rest of you. I said it. I have said it, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. I'm good, okay? I'm good. A freak bot. Thank you for the super. I am worthy of love and praise, white boy. Indeed, I am worthy. Say I am worthy of love and praise. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, goodness. Yippee. And of course, Mayhem Magician. Next spell, you gotta say it. Okay. You guys got your perfect victory. I understand. You guys got your desire. Oh, goodness. And of course, from the Jelly Labs as well, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Hi, Zanny and Netherlings. So I passed and got my admin position. Let me tell you, it was extremely hard and I'm having moments. But I think of all I achieved and all is going well, and it's helping me pull myself together. Happy to be here. Mwah. Hey, mwah. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you very, very, very much, you heckin' sweetie. And of course, 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very much for the tee-hee. The tee-hee while I was getting my coffee, let me guess. Your tee-hees while I was getting coffee. You little devil. You little devil. I know your games. I know your games, OG Zanny hater. I'm aware of them. I know how they function. Wait, everything moved and now I'm confused. Oh. Go. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! There we go. I needed that. That was the win. That was the win we needed. Yes, there we go. Okay. And of course, Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. Thank you, darling. And a big mwah to you. My dear sweet Incubus, you protect us when looked at in question. You remember us and treat us like humans, not data. Though the through the barb and forms is a rose garden built painstakingly by your own hands. You are change. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I try. You know? I just want things to be the way I like them. which is you know, silly, but yeah, I want it that way. I want, in the words of the Backstreet Boys, I want it that way. I shouldn't have pushed that pineapple. I should have left it on the side. I think my next move should be... Oh, no, wait. Hello? Okay, we can work with this. Maybe... Mayhaps. Perchance. Shit, that shouldn't have bounced there. That was bad. Damn it. No, I'm just trying to do things in my little way. I think it's very interesting. I don't know if any other... I don't think that, like, any other... How do I put this? I don't think any other corp would put up with my bullshit to the degree that, like, FSP does. And I think the only reason that, like, they do is due to circumstances that, like... due to circumstances that trek a little further back. That, like... they kind of have to give me a little more leeway on. Because, like, they kind of have to give me, like, a little bit more leeway for some stuff. Because of other things. Not like stream things or anything like that, but like due to like some stuff from a few years ago. So like, you know, fuck it. If the dog's got the length of chain, then I might as well run to the edge of it. But yeah, no, you know me. Eloquently put, exactly the Incubus. Listen. I'm just a silly little guy. Alright, let's drop this here. I need you to go there. I need you to go here. Oh. Just get in the box. Get in the box. Get Get stuffed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Again. Oh, God. Why is Suika so hard? Okay, maybe it's not... Maybe Rai was right that this game is harder than it looks. Maybe Rai was in fact correct. It could be Rai was right. I'm believing it. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just by chance. For chance. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Never doubt Rai. I will always doubt Rai, okay? I will listen. Listen. Okay? I will always doubt him. Mr. I'm evil, but I still love 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, question mark. Bruh. Mr. I'm evil, but I still can't control myself whenever the Incubus talks to me. That's the push and pull that we love. Nah, I've got that dino wrapped around my finger. Nah, I got him. I got him done. Teehee. And of course, Vtubers, sending mois and noms your way, cute nerd. Thank you, darling. And Bianca, people do fall in love with villains often, though. You are right. You are very correct. You are very, very correct. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just the latest in a long line, you know? Astarion and Joyous come this way. Well, you know, I'm keeping the tradition good and alive. I'm keeping the villain romancer tradition good and going. Far as I'm concerned, that's more than fine. Oh goodness. Love me, my evil VTubers. It's true. It's true. You gotta be willing to do it. I don't know. I always felt like the generic hero protagonist was always a bit basic in my mind. You know. It doesn't provide any literary spice. It doesn't give any narrative depth, you know? All you can do is just give them more and more trauma until eventually they just have every single type of trauma available. You just give them more and more things to be, like, traumatized by and have horrible things happen to them. Like, I don't know, generic anime hero protagonist kind of becomes a bit of a sympathy farm after a certain amount of time. Because you keep turning around and adding more and more stuff for them to just, like, have bad things happen to them in regards to. You know? It's like past a certain point where it's like, oh yeah, and then my mom died, and then my grandpa died, and then I went to live with my aunt, but she was evil, and then after she was done just having me work in the mines to support her evil factory, she died, and then I was on my own. But then I found a sword, and it could talk, and it was my best friend. But then that sword had me travel to London and start killing ladies of the night in there. And they called me Jack the Ripper. Like, at a certain point, like, you can't just keep on. You got, like, it's boring. It's boring. Villain lover, yes. Yes. Again, it's like how it's like how many My Hero Academia fans say that Deku's the worst part of the show. Like, like how many My Hero Academia fans at this point have I seen go, well, you see, it's fine, but Deku's kind of the least interesting part of the show. And it's like, isn't that meant to be your hero protagonist? Isn't that your hero protagonist? That's your hero protagonist. That's the one that you're meant to, you know, vibe with the entire time. You know? No, we just don't. We just hit the pass button. Cool. Ugh, it's a thing. It's a thing. But anyway, and Reddit's Bunny Jenny leaving. Nah, it's too cozy. Bitch, you've been here so long, I literally remember you around debut. Like, I kid you not. I remember you when I first played House Flipper. That's how old you are. I want you to know this. You're so old, I remember you from my first House Flipper stream. Like... Bruh. If this was Vampire the Masquerade, you'd be an Antediluvian. Like... Or an Anticilla. Or an Ancilia, sorry. And you'd be an Ancilia. If this were Vampire the Masquerade, you'd be like 4th generation. Bruh. This Netherling's so old, you ask them what the date is, they say BC or AD. This Netherling's so old, they go to check the time, they pull out a sundial. This Netherling's so old. This Netherling's so old, you ask them to drive some there, they pull out their keys, it's not to start the car, it's to wind it up. This Netherling's so old, you say, remember the 80s? They say, which one? Grandpa, put down the knife. This Netherling's so old, they babysat Ryza. Okay, elderly, it's time to move. How many old jokes do you have? These are off the top of my head, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm full of them. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, Raven. After love and leap, but thank you again for everything, Zanny. Keep cool and safe. Hey, thank you. I need to speed up on reading these. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like, my reading's been a little bit off the last couple of days, or the last few days. So, like, I've been a little bit slower on reading, but I'll try and pick it up. I think I maybe need to get like a little extra sleep or something like that. My reading's been a little off for a couple of days, so I'll see if I can like nudge it back to where I was before. Teehee. I know you guys say you don't mind if I don't get through to them, as long as I get through to them in the end, but I feel like I've been slow with things. I feel like I don't like making you wait, you know? I don't like making you wait. Yeah. And of course, Skies are in as well. Thank you for the super. Those tiny pauses when you read a compliment, I see you struggling. Good Incubus for not denying them. You're sweet, cute, hardworking, nerdy, endearing, amazing Incubus with the most lovely laugh. Which, what will we do without you? Okay, I can go with all of those, except my laugh sounds like a goblin. All right? Like, let's not go too far. All right? My laugh has some goblin energy to it. It's like a little bit of a cackle. It's like a goblin cackle. Which, you know, is fine. Goblins can be hot. I've seen this animation. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, you know, the goblin laugh is there. little you know, that one. It's a little goblin laugh. Sometimes you just got a goblin laugh, though, you know? You got a goblin max. I'm like that millennial goblin maxing lady, you know? If you guys remember, there was like the TikTok person or the Instagram reel person that was like doing the goblin maxing and like making the food and was like goblin maxing as they were doing it, and they're like add the shiny pickles or something like that. Like, do the thing, and it was like hella cringe, but like also like, I don't know, it was millennial stuff. It was millennial stuff. I know better than to question. The one with the grapefruit? I don't know. All I know is that I saw a bunch of clips of like of the goblin maxing and like saying stuff like a goblin, and I was like, what the fuck is being, what is this? What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand. So yeah, I'd set a stake. You're very sweet, amazing, talented, cute, enjoyable, and entertaining. Please don't sell yourself short in those aspects. So get cute and loved. Understood. Nah. You know, I'm looking forward to getting to do more stuff for you guys as well. You know, I'm hoping that we can do more 3Ds together as well in future, which, you know, I would vibe with. I would vibe with the opportunity to kind of I would vibe with the opportunity to do more, you know? It's definitely that sort of way. I mean, you literally called your laugh the goblin laugh in one of the clips here. It's true, it is. Home 3D with you would go hard. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the fucking software in regards to that. Because, like, not gonna lie, I got told that, like, to hold off on it so that I wouldn't have to relearn the entire software. Like, it's getting close to, like, 6 months ago now. And, like, not gonna lie, part of me is dead ass kind of like, I never got an update on that. So I just got told to hold off on learning the software because they were going to update it soon. And like, I don't know. I've never hidden the fact that communication's fucking shit here. Like, I've never, like, let's be real, I've never hidden that fact. I have, I've never hidden that fact. I've very openly said it multiple times. I don't care. I don't care if Manai-sans get pissed off that I say this. Communication here is fucking shit. It's a fucking shit show. I don't care. I will say that openly. I will say that. It's what I am in JP, you'll be fine, right? Want us to squeak about it? Nah. Honestly, like, you want me to be, like, hella real with you? Like, I was kind of waiting for, like, the next software as well, because I don't think the current Home 3D looks very good with the software that they had. I didn't think it looked that great, especially, like, when we've got the 3D stage as well. Like, it just didn't look that great. And so that's why I didn't mind on like holding off for like the like doing like any 3D stuff either. Like I've got all the equipment for it and stuff. But like I just don't know what's going on with like the software. Alright. I think I want to try and keep it below this like middle line here. I want to try and keep it like nice and low this time. We haven't forgotten the update, but forgot to mention. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. And like, also it could just be that it was like passed on to like, it could have just been passed on to one of the managers I don't have anymore, and then like got lost between them leaving and coming here or something, or getting shuffled around. So like, it's kind of one of those things where I don't like get all torn up about it. Ayo, Zanny. Ayo. 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 Also, by the way, Stormy, thank you very much for the super. Hiding in my hammock because I'm having a bad brainworm day, but enjoying hearing sweet sounds of the Incubus he's emitting. He's a cutie pie. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you need me to throw anything up to your hammock? I'll throw some snacks up there if you need them. If you require snacky snacks, I'll toss them up to you. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Just do the thing. Let's see if we can... Oh, I want to... The thing is, as soon as you get one fruit that shouldn't be stacked on another, it starts dominoing, like, into a problem. As soon as you get one larger fruit on a smaller fruit, it starts being an issue. You gotta, like, try and play it out just the right way. Alright, we're gonna stack these. Damn. How many of you are playing 𝓂𝓾𝓻 along with me? I love people playing this game. It's such a relaxing little game, isn't it? Shipping politics in my 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Well, we gotta get them to match up, you know? We gotta get them to do the thing. I think right here. I can't play, I'm working. But I plan playing Devil May Cry. That based. You mean, oh hey, they made a video game out of that anime? That's so cool. I can't believe they made a video game out of that Netflix show. That's awesome. I'll have to play it sometime. Playing a different game while I'm watching, but I want to try this too sometimes. Fair. Why you like this? What? I loved it when Dante started. I love Dante's theme. You know? I love Dante's theme. Where he's like, I am the storm that is approaching. provoking. Oh no, sorry, my bad. That wasn't Dante's theme. That was Virgil's theme. No, Dante's theme was the one where it's like, bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. It's his theme because when he's in the fight during the first season, devil trigger plays, and that's Dante's theme. So devil trigger's Dante's theme. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, this is going to end up somewhere I don't want it to go either way. But if I play this like this, then I might be able to win. Oh, swish! Oh, saved our own ass right there. Oh, that's so good. Okay, and now we'll drop this here. Okay, we need to be quick. We need to be quick. That orange one's about to get away. There we go. Oh, I can tell this is going to be a new high score. I can tell this is going to be a new high score. Netherlings, we're going to hit a new high score. I can tell. Okay, drop this. And this. And okay, that wasn't ideal, but we've still got more and more sort of like room to maneuver. What we'll do is we'll send this down here. Let's go. How do I refund 26 months of jellydom? You can't. You're stuck. I'm sorry. Don't forget, you're here forever. You know, I really loved the bit in Devil May Cry. You know, do you think they'll add to the video games the bit where Virgil's like sat on the plastic chair on the top of the big tree? You know, that bit. The bit where he sat on the tree, on the plastic chair. That canon bit that happened 100% and wasn't just in memes. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen this, if you'll see this, but I got my first interview for a job since I got laid off at the end of last month. I got several Didn't I tell you though? Didn't I tell you that you would get another? You would get another? Didn't I tell you do interviews? Didn't I tell you? I told you you're gonna fucking get it. No. Don't know if you're gonna see this. Of course I see this. I've got a chat. I look at my chat. Would you believe I look at my chat and read? Okay. No. I told you were gonna do good. I told you you'd get it. That there'd be another opportunity. I told you so. I told you so. The Incubus told you so. Incubus told you so. Incubus told you so. Okay, now go get it. Go get it and go fucking win. He remembers again. Well, yeah, I actually like give a shit about your lives. Believe it or not, call me crazy, but I believe in caring and respecting the people who support me, and trying to have their back in return. It's remembering little shit about you guys that's important, not crossing the blue fucking mountains. It's not that hard a task. Remembering details about people who you see every day? Oh no, that's so hard. Whatever will I do? You're such a sweetie pie. Bruh, no, my head's just full of jelly. No brain, head full of jelly. No brain, there is only jelly. We live inside the brain. The bar's in the void, Zanny, and... Listen, it's not illegal for me to care about my netherlings. What can I say? It's again, it's my way of going back. It's my way of going about things. I take a holistic approach. I take a very holistic approach to all this shit. I'm like, oh, we'll just vibe the fuck out with it. Oh my days. Oh, it's still turning. Okay, we don't want this to get too high. I think if we keep it where it is and try and, like, put some weight on it so that it doesn't pop up, that might be a really good move. So if we, like, stack weight on it, the weight should avoid counterbalancing it, question mark, I think. And then if we avoid... Yeah, we got the squeaker, If we avoid counterbalancing it, or we avoid the counterbalance going bad, then the physics should mean this doesn't move. Or we wedge it like this way. Hey, and Ramen Cat, thank you for the Bushiba. We love some of the Bushiba. Thank you, darling. Oh, there we go. There we go. It worked. It worked. We moved the weight, so it's counterweighted. I know science. Hell yeah. I know science. One of my ancestors was executed for it. Teehee. And Sky's right. Mind you, not everyone remembers those tiny details. You're just proving the point that you're indeed amazing, thoughtful, and sweet, Incubus. Just saying. I don't know. Listen, you guys were the package I signed for. That's it. Like, I don't know. It's just this is part of it. It's part of it. You guys are the. Listen, I signed for the package. The package was you guys. Like, I signed for it. You know? Can't exactly change my mind now. Brother in Christ, I don't see many doing what you're doing, except the compliment, alright? Okay, I thought I did. I thought that was me accepting it. Saying that, like, you know, I didn't say no, or, like, shut up, or something like that. It was just me being very, like, well, yeah. You know? I was being acceptant, kind of. You know? You deflected a little. Well, I'm sorry. I have passive deflection on. Okay, it came with it came as a skill perk. All right, it's a perk with my skill tree. I get 2 points of passive deflection, even when out of armor. Even when out of armor, I get 2 points of passive deflection. No! 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 No, that was gonna be my best yet! No, I pressed the button too soon! And Celestia, thank you for the super. Since you accept the package, you have to accept what's be inside. That being us and our compliments and love for you. Kamiyoshi. Mwah. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness. And of course, Precioso, amazing. Talentoso, hardworking. Thank you, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. All right. I think we should slide back over to the little Zatsu screen because I do need to run to the store before it shuts. So let's head on over yonder, over this way. All right, let's go. Right this way, my little jellies. Right this way. All right. How are we going? How we going? All right, my little jellies. I hope you enjoyed today's little bit of Suika. I hope you had a little bit of fun yapping with me. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. And hey, Marmot on Toast, for a 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, I created some magic rocks and actually asked some stemlings for feedback on said magic rocks. Is that an example of like, oh, she like chat? Yes, your research is always appreciated, okay? You gotta research your fantasy. Your fantasy stuff needs good research. It needs to be well thought out, okay? You need to go through, get all of the details. You know, you need to have all of the math. You need to do the science, right? You need to do the science. Oh goodness, you get what I mean. You get what I mean, right? But it's about world research, yeah, and you're doing the world research, which I'm pretty sure is a well-known jelly thing or a well-known Incubus thing. So yeah, like Incubus, like Netherlings, like Incubus, like absolute little devils, like ever. All right. So thank you all for joining me for this delightful stream. Again, it was EP Suika. It always sends me into like a weird little doing things thing, but I really like it. So I hope that you guys are enjoying, and of course I hope you join me for a little bit of the Membies ASMR later as well. I would really love it for you guys to come on by if you are a Memby, and if not, well then heck, I'd love to see I'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow we are actually going to be, what are we going to be doing? Well, let's find out what we're going to be doing. Shall we? Let's look. Why, look to the left, look to the right. Boop. Oh wait, no. Boop. There we go. We're going to be having some coffee with 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and I are going to be getting together. Good old Felly. And of course, we're going to be catching up in the morning. And then in the evening as well, we're going to be doing some House Flipper 2. They've just done a huge update on House Flipper 2. So, if you guys do want to come by, I would love to see you all there. It is just a great game. And hell, it is going to be good. It is going to be good. But in the meanwhiles, all right, I'm going to go skedaddle, get on out of here, and get myself something to fucking eat because I am hungry as fuck. So I need to go do stuff. But until then, all right, I will see you on the other side. So until the next, stay comfy, stay cozy, and of course, I have been your dear sweet Incubus, and you've been my dear sweet Netherlings. So I'll see you in your dreams, my darling. Bye-bye for now. Oh, goodness. All right. Bye-bye. Mwah. Oh, and I like and subscribe and shit. If you're new or something, or if you're not, then like, because it makes YouTube treat me good sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. It's an expression of enjoyment, I think, or passivity, or maybe dislike. I don't know. Apparently they like controversy sometimes. Apparently they treat it kind of the same. So like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe it's to your specific base. I'm not even sure how it works. Go see 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.